was pretty overwhelming, and just thanks for the support. It was amazing.
And I'm sure everyone appreciates you saying that. And like I'm from a guy that we couldn't get to talk to us. Now you just can't stop talking. It's amazing, right?
This actually
You're
wasn't
so good
that
at
bad.
this, and we're so happy.
I thought I might have needed
It's
some
very
tequila,
pleasing.
but
Well
I'm
done.
good.
Thank you. Darren, final thoughts? How many chips you got in the main? Where you going?
260,000. I mean, it's very rare that, viewers up here fluck some chips here, but...
what are the big line? 4,000? So you got 10
I think it's 2,000, 4,000, yeah. So, yeah, one bullet pony. I tell you what, it might close down the next event or so. But, yeah, been pretty good for now. And looking forward to day two. Super well run, well tended. And I think by all the four of us sitting up here, just been enjoying the hospitality and just the whole experience has been great from start to finish.
Yeah, so I'm unfortunately out of the tournament. I'm not making
those?
it to day two. And yeah, it is what it is. Looking forward for the next one.
Absolutely. There's still a bunch of other events if you still want to mix it up with some people and
No, of
play a
course,
little bit of
yeah. I'm
poker.
still here till tomorrow, and
Until tomorrow,
I'll be
that's
playing a few
entirely
other
up to
ones.
you.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. And I'm also sure that some of the smaller players will enjoy your company at a table
I'm sure, yeah.
to talk to you and talk about your experiences. And I've got to tell you this, guys. It's so important that you share your experiences with people that are aspiring to go. Because, there's no doubt in my mind that Vegas or the World Series of Poker is the ultimate poker stop in the world. There's absolutely no doubt. Nobody is in close line to
And
second to them.
on the last note, I want to say, besides what me and Ahmed did for our personal gain, I'm more happy about how we could inspire other South African upcoming poker players to go to Vegas. Now I'm chatting to the field, and I'm estimating at least 30 plus players are probably heading to Vegas next year, and it's a great thing for our country. And I think we have a lot of quality players that will succeed in future, and this was a great thing that they will be able to get the platform.
Well, that's very much part of our leaderboard, trying to get as many players as we can there.
No, you're doing a great job.
And I'll say this repetitively, that we will offer packages for people who want to travel with us, just a flights and accommodation package. You can go and buy your own tickets, do whatever you want to. We'll also run a series of satellites where you can win flights, accommodation, main event seats, or X amount of tournament dollars, whatever it may be, to participate. We want to take a massive South African contingency with us next
Amazing.
year. We want to take our camera crew with us. We want to document this. We want to have all this information to build ourselves some content going forward, and obviously the growth of the sport in South Africa. Jay, your final thoughts?
Yeah, so pretty uneventful main event for me so far. I've got 270k.
One bullet?
One bullet, fortunately or unfortunately. But just touching on what you just said there, on behalf of me, and I'm sure a lot of other people, I really appreciate what you guys, you and the girls, Sun International, Sunbet, what you guys are doing for the sport and for the game. You've brought it into people's homes. You've gone, and people that have never known what poker is, it's now something that they love and are so curious about. And it's a game that you can't not be captivated by. And, you guys are doing amazing work. These tournaments are incredible. Your structures are insane. I complimented you earlier. There's just so much play, People really get value for money, win or lose. You come here, you have a great time.
And it's crazy how people can stick it in with all that value, and the rebars just keep on flying. It's just a mad amount of gamble that goes on within certain people. But, Jared, thank you from you, a player of your stature. We appreciate those great comments. And I'll take the opportunity to thank the entire team behind this whole thing. From Caton and Candace that just fire their heart and soul into everything. From Dave and Dave that everybody knows and loves, that put all their effort in, the entire dealing staff, the staff that put this whole show together, the filming crew, the streaming crew, and then of course all the massive support that we have, the buy-in from Sun International. I'll particularly thank my number one guy there, Martin Olkers, who is just been behind me throughout this process. And now we're so fortunate to have the backing of Anthony Leeming, the CEO, and Graham Wood, second in charge at Sun International. They take interest, they come to the events, they come and watch what's going on. They were always asking me for numbers, how are we doing, how's the interest. So I just feel this love coming from their side. And then of course our title Sunbet, our main sponsors, they're on board, they want to own this space. I had to explain to someone today that, they were asking me what is Sunbet's involvement. I said, well, if you go to if you go to the Durban July, it's called the Vodacom Durban July. Vodacom want that recognition. They want to sponsor it because they think it's something great, it's something wonderful. And Sunbet have noticed this as a wonderful opportunity for themselves to brand and an opportunity to obviously get that player crossover that they're looking for. And they've just been super phenomenal and like supportive, and long may this relationship last. And most importantly, let's hope and let's just keep on putting in the work. And it's important that players like yourselves put in this work to grow the poker community, to get people involved, get them excited, get them wanting to play. You know, we've already achieved 500 buy-ins in a field. We're looking to supersede that. We're targeting Cape Town next as a great stop for international visitors to come. And, you know, your little pony episode will go a long way in attracting people to the shores of South Africa to come and enjoy not only our beautiful country, but our wonderful poker.
Amazing.
And so from the evening of day 2 is just about to start of the main event at Sabaya. Thank you all for watching the show. Good luck to all the remaining players in the main event. 1 million at the top and about 2.3 behind that. So everyone that gets into money in a decent place will get a decent cash, and obviously the min cashers will pay for hopefully something back towards you. A few other events there for the weekend. So if you're in town, pop in and enjoy it. Thank you.
Great stuff. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, guys. That was super cool. I enjoyed that.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas. Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas. Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas. Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there. Yes, I mean, of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas. Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas. Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas. Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
And welcome back to the Sabaya Casino and Resort in the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. This is day 9 of the Sunbet Poker Tour, the third stop on our nationwide tour. This is your blue ribbon event, the main event. Days 1, A, B, and C have amalgamated, and we are officially starting day 2. So those that have qualified through from the day 1s, in seat 1, Mazbaku, he's got 221,000. In seat number 2 is Gio Zanetti, 128,000. Seat 3 is Joe Steggers, 343,000. Seat 4 is Mo Osman, 221,000. Seat 5 is Evro, 86,000 chips. And seat 7, Darren Kramer, 259,000. And in seat number 8, Rudolph Ferry, 59,000. Your blinds are 2,000, 4,000, with a big blind ante of 4,000. It has been raised by Mo. The button was on seat 8. It was raised by Mo to 9,000. And Rudolph Ferry, when folded round to him, on the button has moved all in for 59,000. It's all in and call.
Don't have to wait. I never always show.
So Mo folded, and Rudolph will pick up the plus 19,000 with his pocket jacks. So the very first hand is taken up by Rudolph, Golf 9, 59,000 chips.
I don't know if I will fold to myself.
So we'll move on to the second hand. The button has moved to Maz. Joe Steggers will be in the big blind. Mo Osmond will be under the gun. And Mo Osmond has now woken up with the pocket jacks that Rudy had in the previous hand. He raises. He's raised to 11,000. It's folded all the way around to Joe Steggers. Joe is going to defend his big blind with a 9-7. He's bet by Mo, and Joe will get out the way. So we'll move on to our third hand of the day 2. A very interesting feature table here with Rudy in seat number 8, Darren Kramer, Gio Zanetti, of course your 2 international players, Joe Steggers there in seat 3, and Maz Baku, also an English national playing out of Swaziland in seat number 1. And then the 2 local players in the middle, Mo Osman and Evro, with a lot of experience as well. So Evro under the gun, with Jack 3 off. Darren Kramer, ace-6 of spades, is going to raise. Folded round. Gio folds. Action on Mo. Action on.
Big chips. No big chips.
No, at 200 plus. The 5 goes in front, the 1 goes out.
Just so, thanks.
So Mo is called. Action on Mo on that 7-10-4 board. He checks. Round 2, Darren. It's going to continue.
7,000.
Mo with his ace-queen calls. Here's a 6 for Darren. What he needed, he was way behind to the ace-queen on pre-flop and on the flop. The 3 brings another diamond to the board and a 4-card straight as well. Mo checks. Darren puts in the bet. He bets 27,000 on the river. Mo doesn't believe and he'll call. Darren shows a 6. And his hand is good. The ace queen of Mo is no good. The ace high that he called with. And Darren will take down the hand.
And Darren needed some chips there.
Yeah, Darren picked up some nice chips there. 259,000 he came to the table with, so that's will put him over the 300,000 mark now.
Yep, and that turbo was manic at the end. I stood watching the fight, the last couple of tables. They were just going mad. But at the end of the day, I think Lenny Freeman doubled up right at the end. Maz was on the same table I was watching as well, and he seemed to do okay. And but we got a bit of a who's who going on here. Rudolph Farid, Darren Kramer, we've got Evro, Mo, Joe, Gio, and Maz. So no slouches here.
No, tough table, Gaz.
I'll say, and it was a random draw for those who don't think it was. Definitely randinium.
Yeah, but you know, that was a real war of attrition getting through those day 1As, Bs, and even the turbos. So there's going to be no easy spots on the tables now.
No, but I actually don't know. I've looked at the timing board how many people got through.
Well, there were 11 from day 1 only, and I think there were 30 odd that got through from day 2, from day 1B.
Okay.
So I don't know how many got through from the turbo.
I have no idea. It's the truth of that. That's the answer to that question.
Yeah, we'll get a glance at that timing screen at some point, I'm sure.
Yep.
So Rudy moves all in with the ace king. And Rudy trying to spin it up. He came with 59,000 chips.
He was doing really well in the turbo for a while.
Yeah.
Obviously shed a few chips.
Well, he's up to 88,000 now, so he's moving in the right direction. He's had 2 all-in moments already, one with pocket jacks and one with the ace king.
And that's on this table.
That's on this table, Gaz.
I see Nick Zackham there. He made it back, obviously.
Yeah, Clive Kick here, Tony Zhang.
Trying to see if there's any people there that we didn't see today. I mean, there's Anand over there. Kumar, he's back.
Yeah, he got through on day 1A, Anand, as well as Robert Cowley in the background. They also threw from day 1A. And he was just under 300,000 chips.
And Big Mo, he's a character as well. I enjoy him.
Yeah, his whole demeanor and that is super cool. So action on Joe. Raises it up because there's limpers to him. Darren had limped in, so Joe decided to raise it up from the cutoff, and he'll take down the hand.
Right, Clement, you see now.
So Joe pouncing on the limper.
Nice. Standard, but nice. So, we should be on a 4,000, 2,000, 4,000. That's correct. Yeah.
That's correct, Gaza. So
there is no finish time for tonight. This is I took that straight off of the event schedule. So we will only know by the amount of people that are knocked out, I suppose. That'll drive it, and how many will go into Sunday. So, programmed. We have 30 levels. We're on level 13. Mind you, we ran out of levels on the last event, so
yes, we did indeed.
So we will see where we get to. But that is the story, as they say.
So action on Joe. He folds. Joe with the pocket 4s is going to raise. Round to Darren in the small blind.
Yeah, show the speed up.
And he folds. Around to Rudy, the big blind. And he folds, and Joe gets the race through.
I need to have 4 times to win a hand, so imagine. Sorry. I said, so we're back to Russell again. That's the big one. Really, huh?
Rudy very relaxed there.
You came here to came back.
Well, we made a deal. 25. To make it 855. Fly,
It's about a deal in Joburg.
First,
Joburg.
Then flew here. Yeah, and then here.
You want 25 or not?
22.
Oh, the big shot. 35K. Oh, the big shot. Oh, 25.
So then I had to go and work, and then I came back again.
Wish I went with you.
Action on Joe. Ace 8, he's going to raise.
Snap.
Round to Evro.
Yeah, I heard there.
There you are.
And he'll fold on Darren. He's out the way. Round to Rudy. He's already folded. Just Muzz in the big blind, and he gives it up, and that raise will get through.
10,000 to the good.
We need to change
Joe is harvesting chips here at the feature table.
Yeah, he's picked a couple up already. Made a nice move with a Jack 4 suited when it was limped to him.
I stood behind Max Devison at the finish of the turbo, and he had a lot of chips. I mean, a lot of them were the grey 500s, which he cashed up, but still a lot of chips. It'll be interesting to see his stack when we're out and about roaming.
In a million years, you have never folded over bid. And then he got my aces last weekend with 3-2. Disgusting.
So action on Joe under the gun.
No, I overbid because the drawing board says overboard.
That's a nice shot. Sabaya Casino. Sunbet Poker Tour. You win this one, you get a bracelet. Bit like being in Vegas.
Oh, bracelet and £1 million.
Not too slouchy. Buy yourself a nice car. Or ours. Anything you want, really. You can buy most things for $1 million. Mr. Kramer will enter into the fray. He's raised it up to 8,000. Mazbacker will get out of the way.
Can't you remember? Yeah, I remember now. So the other guy at 7-8.
Flop is 9. Has an open every hand. Every hand for up and 9 for 3 hours, right?
9-10 jack.
I open with king queen, it comes 9-10 jack. I have king queen, he has 9s, other guy has 7-8. I don't get all the money. No, man.
Yeah, I fall.
It goes bet, call, call. Bet, call, call. Bet, fold, call.
There's Bozo in the middle of the picture there.
In his mustard top. Nice view back towards the feature table there. There's the lovely Lauren railing.
Yeah, talking to Matt from Cape Town.
You gave him the speech as well, huh?
Yeah.
I think that's you, right? Yeah.
But he called everything, but
He's right, the button is on Maz, so a good show.
I had pretty much a good idea what your hand was.
So Mo under the gun.
Yeah. So whoever's a black.
Fold the ace 4 from early.
I bet he didn't think for 3 seconds.
Ever hasn't had anything to play yet. Darren out the way, Rudy out the way. On to Maz on the button. 7 deuce suited. Says, but the hand's not important, the button is. And he's raised it, gets Geo to fold. Round to Joe. Ace Jack of clubs. So the battle of the Brits here.
Who will get British flags momentarily.
Joe has just flat called the Ace Jack. He hasn't 3-betted, which is surprising. Joe checks. Maz bets.
Surprised that Joe didn't just raise pre-flop there.
Yeah, he just Maz raised from the button and Joe just flatted.
No, I would expected a 3-bet there.
Calls the flop bet. 9 now brings a lot of outs for Maz.
Yep, his hearts are in play now, of course. Any 7, any 2, any 8.
Blanks. I think this is where Joe will have he checks. So Maz will have a little fire at the river.
Like that.
So Joe folds and Maz stills that with 7 deuce.
As you do.
On the river.
It's a British thing.
So there's a view of Theo Hunter, Doc Pather. That's Faisal, Henny.
Sugden, Nick Zakem, and Babu. Of course. Anthony, the RR stands for?
You found out for us.
Well, it's in memory of a friend of theirs, Rodney, who died.
Okay.
And it was like Raucous Rodney or something like that.
Okay.
Forgive me if I got that wrong, guys. But it was the Hole in the Wall gang, and anyway, they used to go and do the 20k, but it's more like an 8k or a 6k these days. And Rodney was one of the naughty oaks, and they remember him fondly through the RR.
That's very nice.
Yeah, so that's the mystery solved. God bless this soul. And thanks, Anthony, for sharing that with us. We appreciate you.
Rudy raises from the hijack, the ace jack.
I'll give you count, sir. Yes. 10, 20, 30, 40. 64.
Was that a Rudolph Ferry raise?
Yeah, Rudy raised, and then Maz asked him how much he had behind. And Rudy counted it out and told him.
Yeah, Rudy not perturbed by being asked questions and stuff.
No,
He's
super
not
cool and
phased
relaxed.
at all.
He just wants half a hand to join the friendliness.
So Jack for Rudy here. And just the one spade, but some possibilities back door. All in, of course, there now for Rudy.
Yeah.
He won't be able to call this Maz.
Yeah, for a gut shot, I mean, cheapers. Needs an 8, and he's not calling that much for a gut shot. Rudy says you don't have to wait half an hour, and he shows him.
Yeah.
8 jack on the jack guy board. Living the dream.
There we go. Voter on the left, Flenny Freeman on the right, Steve Courtney on the right, Alan Young on the right, Sarge on the right, and of course Nick Ciso.
And Lum was on that table as well.
Got as many as I could have.
Yeah, Lum was hiding behind the dealer there. There he is. See him back there.
He's a bit of a lump to be hiding behind dealers, haven't we? He's not small lump, he's a big unit.
Wearing less conspicuous clothing today.
He's undercover today.
I can start his museum. Yeah, legendary.
So you raise with ace queen. So I pull black. I want a big black. So flop comes ace queen.
Action 2 Maz. Folds from early. The ace 6. Joe hasn't played a hand yet.
I think he would answer that question by saying, I'm waiting to get a hand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really are living the dream, huh?
And I knew the ace was the money.
So we're going to move on to the next hand. I think a more subdued start now that we're in the freeze-out portion than they were going frenetically around in that turbo.
Yep, we're freezed out for $1 million.
They surpassed their prize pool by a couple of 100,000, so it's about 3.3 million the prize pool apparently.
Very nice.
Hey.
Aces for Rudy. Gio with 10-4 out of the way. One thing's for sure, if he doesn't get called, he'll show everybody.
Yeah, guaranteed.
Joe folds, Mo Oz folds.
Darren has to fold.
My image is too good. That's not very good.
Rudy shows them. Says my image is too good.
Actually, I don't know if it's good to have Rudy on your left or your right, to be honest.
I think he's a menace wherever he sits there, guys.
Top man.
So the man had jacks, aces, ace king. How long have we been here for?
And ace jack.
Oh, sorry, and ace jack.
Viewing to the poker room there. Mr. Sun sitting directly behind his friend Nick Zackham. And playing the line there.
I swear, I've set up my table units to ship with 7 deuce. I must just not rock it your aces.
So we move on to the next hand. Gio's now raised with the ace-6 under the gun +1. It's his first raise, so he should get some respect. But ace-king by Evro, and he smashes it in. And there's another ace-king behind, suited, and he goes all in to isolate Evro.
I'm all out.
Rudy, I'm all out. Gio folds.
Giovanni, we favored.
So club's working for Darren, yeah. So he's a slight percentage favorite to 52 to the 48. Oh my word, and there's the huge sweat for Evro now. Ace King versus Ace King, there's 2 clubs there. And there it is, and that's the end of Evro. Very unlucky, all in with Ace King, called by Ace King suited. The clubs get there for Darren. And Sugi is coming to join the table as well. Comes into that vacant seat number 6. Evro's just vacated seat 5. So again, Singh, Sugi to us. 208,000 chips.
Because his name is Kramer. Yeah, he was not even surprised. Not even a sweat.
Just wish he had 200.
No chips. No.
Yeah, running bad. You short stack, you know. First time I've had a picture out of those. And it went raised 3-bet sharp. I beat you. Did you? Straight I said. Nice meat of diamonds.
So action round to Gio, under the gun. He'll raise. Sugi calls with a 5-6 of diamonds. Maz is out the way. So we're going to go 2-8 to the flop here. Gio with the under the gun raise.
So Sugi came and took the place of Evro, is that right?
Well, he came into seat 6, he was balanced here, and then Evro went out seat 5.
Oh, okay, so it was like a relay.
Yeah,
Okay.
tag team.
I get it.
Yeah, 10,000 bets. Oh, 2 doubles here and then we move. I see it. Yeah.
So Gio bets 10k. Sugi calls his gut shot. And backdoor diamonds. Queen doesn't help Sugi. Action on Evro now, on Gio. Gio checks. Sugi checks behind. Jack no help to Sugi. Gio checks again. Sugi gonna have a little go to steal this now.
Well, he's got 6 high. Only right and proper, huh?
Yeah, he's got to have a little go at it. 12k on the river. The value bet bluff.
Well, maybe if Gio's thinking of calling this, then he's got better than 6 high. He's looking at how many chips he's got left, and can he afford to call this with ace high? Because the only other alternative is 10 high.
Yeah, he makes the call.
Let's go to Gio's cards when they get turned over.
Gio shows the
See
ace.
the queen. Just pull them into the flop.
Oh,
Queen 8.
So he did hit the queen.
Yep. Not an easy call, but well done. Picks up 40k, so you'll be happy with that. That'll be Moon Khan with the bullets. Excuse me. Changed up his hat this afternoon. It was in a black hat this morning.
Lynn Duncan to his right. Mike Hussain to his left.
She's done very well, Lynn. Very impressed with their play. Okay, that's a nice shot of the feature table. It's a nice drifting over the trophy there. So Joe Staggers from the United Kingdom, hailing out of Dar es Salaam in Tanzania, is under the gun player, left of screen, just with the blue hat on there, between Joe and between Mo and Gio Zanetti. Joe married to Sharon with 3 great kids. Sharon originally from Kenya, as I recall. And just a lovely family. In fact, his brother-in-law as well, married to his sister Amy as well in America there. So it's Carl, lovely. I haven't spoken to him for a long time. Another great poker player. Right to Maz Bacco. Maz plays out of the Grosvenor in London. Also been known to hail down into the Hippodrome and the Old Vic. But his home casino is the Grosvenor. Grosvenor home to many of the top British pros, actually.
Maz gets out the way. He raised and Gio just 3-bet him properly. Just grabbed a stack of purples and put them in.
Yeah, basically he's saying I'm gonna stick this in whatever happens, you know. So this is my my committed bet, so to speak. And his actual physical actions would have dictated that.
Yeah. Glenn Freeman, Vota, Alan Young, Rob Cowley in that top corner. Going around to Lum, Nicky Sisu and Stephen Courtney.
Well, the loud end is there with Lum and Nicky.
Absolutely. The quiet end the other side.
Yeah, exactly. So I called.
Leave myself with 13 big blinds.
And number 99, that's obviously carrying on from the earlier stream.
Yep, it is a main event table, so it's a continuation, so we haven't reset. But so it's hand number 99 of the main event on the table today, basically. That's where it is. Good measure, though. Bear in mind, we did have a break between the end of level 1 and coming up to level 2 here. It started just after 6 p.m. in the evening.
Gio raising from the small blind with the king queen. Joe in the big blind with 10-4.
I can smell cigarettes. I know nobody's smoking in here, but I can smell cigarettes. I have a very finely tuned nose. And I know Siobhan smokes. Have you just arrived here, Siobhan? No, you've been here a while, haven't you? No, it's not Siobhan. He's a clean dude, he told me. And I have no reason not to believe him.
Sounds a lot easier when you make pairs, Darren.
But it's not cigarettes as in you've just had a cigarette, you're standing next to somebody. It's like smoke coming through the door.
Okay, maybe somebody out there is
having a little puff in the corner.
Yeah, come around and blowing smoke through our doors here.
Yeah, since you're wrong. I think it was Ebro. Once I got watched Darren with
He's blocking your spirit. All the bad luck.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Gio takes down that run from the small blind into the big blind. Sugi will be under the gun.
I'm calling an 8 or a jack. Well, an 8 by just 8. No, I'm 8 or jack. I'm thinking I've got it in my head. The jack comes in, okay, good.
Emmanuel Mutianis with his dad Tony behind. He's going to jump into the turbo event, he said.
Nice. I'm going to make him a poker table.
Yeah, he's... Oh, okay, that's very nice.
We had a long discussion about him and his boy. And we're going to forward and back some design ideas. And then good old Metzer Productions, we will swing into action and use our new CNC machine there to cut the pieces, and we will make him one of the finest that you can get in South Africa.
Absolutely, you guys make great poker tables, this feature table being one of them.
Yeah, that is indeed a good advert for us. We made that table. Of course, that's a very special table. It's got all the electronics underneath as well, so that's...
Sure.
Yeah, you don't want to be buying one of those. They might be a tad expensive.
Yeah.
I must just shout out to Cole Myberg, who's not here this weekend due to unforeseen circumstances, but his design, not mine. And that's a real leather rail. It's not vinyl, like you get on the other ones. And a lot of time, love and effort went into that by the team at Metzer Productions. So big shout out for those. And to Cole, who's not here, miss you, buddy, but we'll see you back there sometime Monday night, maybe Tuesday.
So raised by Maz from the cutoff. Mo with the 7s in the big blind. Joe had a long think about it in the small blind and then folded. Mo comes along with the 7s. Maz gets the better of that flop. He's one over, he flops it. And really bets there. There's 3 overs already to the 7s.
Yep, time to get out of the way.
He's not not folding. He's not believing.
As of yet. Maybe Peels when he gets lucky, you know. The old seven's always coming, as they say.
Well, Mariette peeled one against Gordy and found the 4 on the turn against his aces.
I did see that. I was stood by him as he did it.
No such luck for Mo.
No, he'll give it up now. Indeed he does. And that'll be that. Okay, so that was hand number 100. How about that? 100 hands so far. Max Davison there in the background. And a huge stack when I saw him at the Turbo. Mark D'Amato, of course. Unmistakable figure in the corner. Moon Khan with a white hat and with her back to us. No introductions for Lisa. And Alvin Pila sat right next to Armin Kareem, sat next to Barry Conway. That would be a tough little corner to get round. For sure. Okay, we're off for dealing. New hands, please, GFX team. Darren Kramer, pocket threes, will be our under the gun player. Darren to the right of screen there.
Yeah. No, we all feel the pain. Still recovering.
So the action continues here on the feature table. Darren has called the blinds. Rudolph Rui has raised it up to 9k. Joe has called. Call from Mo Osland. Suggy's also called. And Darren Kramer priced in with his 3. And there it is in the window, a set of 3s for Darren. Darren's going to be first act here, so let's flick back to him. Let's see if he's keeping a straight face for us.
9,000. Better than 9,000.
So, well, check. Oh, I think you just made a big misclick there with your 9s. Unlucky, Rudy. You're going to get snapped off. Darren Kramer can't wait to get his money in here. Up and down straight draw for Mo. So Joe Steggers with King 10 here. He's got a massive flush draw and 2 overs to the flop. Rudolph's all in for 89,000. Darren Kramer sitting with a set with his little legs going underneath the table. Suggy with ace 10 got nothing on this flop. Up and down straight draw for Mo Osmond. And Joe decides to get out of the way. Mo gets out of the way. Round to Suggy, he's going to have to fold here with the ace 10, and trust me, there's going to be a snap call here by Darren Kramer. Darren calls, pocket 9s versus a set of 3s. And we'll just see the run out here. Needs to score a 9 here, Rudy. Rudy's all in. Darren Kramer's got him covered. Bang, bang, bang. Joe's sitting there sick as a dog with he folded his King 10 of spades to the big raise. And but at the time, that was the right decision. And Joe will know that. And Rudolph will be out in 7th place from this table. I don't know what that is overall, but he's on his way. And we will receive a new player back shortly. So it's all happening. Jeez, up and down straight draw. 2 overs with a flush draw. Flopped a set of 3s. Over pair for Rudy. And Rudy got his money in, and Darren watched everybody else fold after them until it got to him. So.
What a lot of action. Wow.
Sure. Wow. It's, that was hectic.
And Darren over 500,000 chips now.
Yeah, he's flying along, and he came to the table like 200,000, but
The design aspect of very weak. I know that's coming for no. Oh, it's got to come.
So Darren running right at the right time.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So Maz raising again under the gun, with both cards on top of one another, so that's why we can't pick them up.
All the change on the whole table. All the change on the whole table. You haven't.
No, you?
I have one step. You have five.
Joe pointing out the obvious. Pocket nines now for Mo. He hasn't 3-bet much. Let's see if he 3-bets this time.
No, he hasn't even gone for a plus.
Looks like he has. 3-bet to 24k.
so we got a 3-bet with nines. Suggy looked down at pocket eights, and he was a bit miffed to have had to fold his ace-10 last hand with that big hand. Of course, in hindsight, he'll know he's right to fold it.
Oh, line, yeah.
He's going to come along now, so he's going to go to set mining. 6-5 for Darren, he'll take a rest. And Maz Backo.
Back round to him.
Ace folded. He's folded.
So we're going to the flop.
So no sets are coming. Nines out there. Obviously you've got an overcard on the flop to both pairs. And check from Suggs. Mo's going to take the initiative here. No, it isn't a check.
Yeah, Mo bet and Sugi's called after he asked
Okay,
him how much he had.
yeah, got it. Another slowdown card.
Sugi checks.
How much you got, Suggy? 119,000 is the answer. Check. No help. Check, and the nines will beat the eights. Sorry for you, Chumma. Tap the table by Sugi, and that'll be that. Okay, Kanesh Pather has joined the table by the look of it.
Kinzer there in seat 8 takes Rudy's place.
Cheers.
See a whole lot of players coming in. They're going to jump into that turbo.
Yep, I think you will find you're right. Those who are booked into the hotel till tomorrow, got nothing else to do with their time.
And I have no doubt if you look around, you'll find Rudy jumping in there.
Yeah, for sure. It's going to happen. You know it's going to happen.
He won't hang around. Yeah, he'll want to jump in there.
Doesn't like to fold much. So I got him I put him on his jack.
So raised by the ace jack of Gio. Mo with a jack 10. He folds. Round to Sugi.
No, I won the satellite, that's fine. Won 6 of them. Because somebody put it through the
Sugi pulls a move here on Gio. Three betting from the button. The other players out, back to Gio.
Give you some hands, huh? I know. At least you get to watch it.
Gio makes the call. Three, four, five flop. Geo checks. So now Sugi has to continue to make his story make sense. And he gets Geo to phone. So Geo folds there to the pressure from Sugi. Sugi using the button. And just representing that he's got a strong pair. There we are looking through at the outer tables. There's Barry Conway, there's Max Devison, Mr. Sun, Tony Zhang, there's Calvin Ferreira, young Bradley Cinema, Menesh Kashev, Jared Solomon, obviously had that big stack, Votive van der Marwe, Rob Kali. Pocket 10s here for Joe is raised. Round to Sugi, Jack 9 in the cutoff. He folds to Darren on the button. Darren with ace king, 520k. Here come the 3-bet chips. Puts in the 3-bet. Oh, wow, and look at this now. Maz is going to jam it all in. So raised by Joe Steggers with pocket 10s, 3-bet by Darren to 27k, and Maz all in for 107.
There you go. And Joe's been put in this spot a couple of times. He knows that I don't think Darren's calling, is he?
So Joe has folded, back round to Darren. Darren's made the call, so it's ace king versus ace king.
So diamonds or spades, don't want to see hearts, that's just
the king's
two diamonds. Diamond on the turn for a sweat. Chop it up.
Chop the money up, and they both would have beaten the 10s of Joe, so he'll be quite happy to have got out the way.
Indeed. And Dobby hasn't let us down. He's wandering around out there ready for the turbo with the wig on.
Oh my. Oh goodness, Dobby Dobbs.
Yeah, I just went to tell Backer to put his cards side by side, and I saw Dobby coming the other way, so I ducked to behind the bush. I'm just kidding. He's one of my chummers, so nice to see him out there.
Is it his normal multicolored one?
It is a multicolored one. It's not his normal. I think it's an upgrade, but you'll see when you see.
Dobby never fails to amuse.
Yep.
Entertain.
It wouldn't be Dobby without something outrageous.
And no doubt if he's in that turbo, there may be a few tequilas flying around as well.
It looks like he's been oiling the larynx already. That's good. We need characters, and the turbo event is for fun.
There they are starting to take there he is with that bright wig. Oh my, that is a different one. Goodness gracious me, that's bright.
Like I said.
It looks like the knick-knack man.
Like I said. Okay, so Mo's going to crank this up a bit by the look of it. Yeah, up to 9,000, around to Suggs. Darren Kramer, Queen 4 out the way. Kinesh.
He hasn't got chips to splash around, so he gets rid of it. To Maz.
Moses.
Gio folds his 6 deuce.
Gives up his big blind to Mo.
Yeah, so just over the back, the view we've got from the camera here, we saw that Dobbs was taking his seat there, and Rudy was already at the table with him, and Emmanuel, so they're all sitting down for that 4K turbo.
Yeah, I suspect that'll be a bit of a ball.
They'll have a blast, and which will suit Emmanuel because he had so much fun in that little slam. talking about make a table for you. I want one of those ones that converts into a dining room table and then becomes a poker table underneath. I don't have a lot of huge amount of space in my flat, and I was thinking I need one. I'm going to speak to you and call. I want one of those. I saw you make one for somebody else.
Yeah, we've made a couple of those with that turns into a dining table. The secret to that is being able to bend the wood.
Yeah. I remember when you were doing that and telling me what process you had to go through to bend it, to
steaming
curve
wood,
it.
and yeah, that's not the easiest thing to do.
Oh, and Tony's jumped in as well, Emmanuel's father. That's lovely to see. So Sugi's just lumped in here with the fours. Darren will raise. Makes it 11k. She has one of the fours and a 10. And there's the big hand.
The old kings here. It's going to be a repop, I'm sure. I don't think Darren's going to get away with that 9-8 raise.
Yeah, I think he's all in again.
He's going to make a play for all of it. We've seen this quite a bit from Maz over the last week, in fact. You know, if he's happy with what's on the table, he makes them play for it all.
Sug's out the way, Darren quickly out the way. He doesn't say a word, no smile, zero information to them. Taking his seat again. Wearing one of those WSOP. So there it is, 267 entries total. There are 51 players remaining only. Sure. So that was a war of attrition. From 267 we're down to 51, Gaz.
I saw that. So the guarantee was well made.
267, they're probably paying the 20 something, and if there are 51 left, cheapers, they're almost there if you just made it today too. Folded round to Doc, he hasn't had anything to play with yet. Still being a naughty boy, putting those two cards on top of one another.
Yeah, it's a habit.
That's exactly what it is, Gaz. It's his comfort zone of where he plays normally. So he doesn't think about it, he just does it automatically. So Mo is called from the big blind to Maz's raise. There is the king for Mo. Action on him, he checks. Maz comes with a continuation. Yeah, Ben Solomon sitting in that 4K Turbo 2. Another deuce. So Mo still thinks his king's good, yeah. Check, check. 3 on the river. Mo checks again. Let's see if Maz has a steal in it. No, he doesn't. And Mo shows his king, and his king is good. So the turbo starting to fill up that table. Emmanuel and his dad Tony next to one another. Banksy, Dylan Marcus, Dobbs. Good stuff.
All the usual suspects.
And that will be noisy with that lot on there.
Yeah, for sure.
So Doc's still waiting for something.
Off we go. Mr. Kramer will be our under the gun player. And 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 on the big blind ante. Hand 106. Shout out to our communications sponsor, Liquid Technologies, and of course to the Sunbet Tour for the Sunbet Poker, and Kaon Capital, who have been supplying our bubble people with a prize, and that's a voucher to trade on their platform.
Yeah, very nice of them to come up with that. Greg Ronaldson is one of the directors.
Sugen, or Suggy as I like to call him. He's okay with that, I did check.
Yeah. Suggy, Sugs, any one of those. Sugi, he answers to them all.
Queen, King, Ace. So gut shot here for Mo. He's going to keep telling the same story by the look of it, and that'll get Sugi to fold for sure.
How many pairs was it? 27? 30.
A lot of people coming in now.
Yep, there's Sarge, obviously with the lovely Lauren there. Lauren out earlier. And nice walkthrough there. Busy poker pool. Nice to see.
It's lovely to see all the people railing, and then some of them are going to be jumping into the 4K. Everybody's just having a lot of fun at the end of the weekend. Been a long week of poker.
Local time here, just come up to just past 10 past 7 in the evening. 19:11 is the time. 30th of July 2022. And this is the Sabaya stop on the Sunbet Poker Tour of South Africa. Won't be long, but we'll be on our way again to Port Elizabeth, which is our next stop, the third week in September. And then lastly, our last stop for the year is the end of November, beginning of December, which will be Grand West in sunny Western Cape Town.
So raised by Joe Steggers from the cutoff.
Darren Kramer with the jiggeries.
First thing he wanted to know from Joe was how many
Joe
chips
has raised, Darren to act. So he'll be carving out a raise here by the look of it. Yep, so how much was it? 3-bet to 27,000. Joe been pushed around a bit this evening.
Yeah, and he won't be used to that, Gaz, that he gets pushed around that much.
Yeah, Joe is not non-aggressive, but he's certainly got a bit of aggression. But he'll also know that he can just dodge a few punches and come back up, dust himself down. He'll be ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, he folded the 10s. It was a good fold.
And there's Sarge there with Imperial Armani. How's that? Oh, the ladies having some fun. So expressive, you don't even need sound, huh?
No, absolutely. It looked very Italian, didn't it?
Yeah, very. Beautiful hair. What a lovely looking lady. Nice. I don't know where she comes from or who she's supporting, but nice to see her.
Well, it did look very Italian in the expression.
Indeed.
Could be totally wrong, obviously.
Oh, you probably are. But I mean, still, there's nothing wrong with surmising. If we don't know, never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
100%, Gaz.
So those two Italian ladies visiting to just see if they want to learn to play poker.
Wandered into the poker room.
Talking of Italian ladies, there's Dobby.
There's the Dobby. So it wasn't Dylan Marcus. I thought it was not when you get closer up.
So suited connectors for Maz in the form of the Queen Jack. Gio picks up the ladies here. And Gio would be just having a look across the other stack there.
So you raised to 9. What am I going to 3-bet to?
Yeah, that's the end of this level. The blinds will be going up in a moment.
Keepers, a whole hour already has passed.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. It's been so quick. So he's 3-bet to 25. Quick folds round to Sugi. Ace 5's folded. Darren's already out the way. Round to the dock. He's folding. So back round to Maz. Made the call. Oh my word. He's made the call with the Queen Jack suited. He's found 2 clubs on the flop. And he moves all in. Gio calls.
Straight away. And Maz has only got 5 outs here. There's a lot of clubs already gone. So 75-25 in favour of. That could change drastically. There's the 3s of 2 pairs. And that could be a chop. No, it's not.
No. So the queens
the queens still prevail, yes. We need another queen for the chop. So Gio doubles up, 127,000. It looks like Maz might be eliminated, Mark.
Yeah, he had to sweat a lot. He was like...
I must be honest with you, form recently, honestly, if they'd offered me 7 and 10, I'd take the plus 2.
Guys have their post-match, post-mortem.
So a seat open at the feature table. And no doubt one of our tournament directing staff will...
It has to start somewhere, boys.
Sure, we've had a number of eliminations here already. In the first hour, we saw Evra go, we saw Rudy go, now we've seen Maz go.
And how's Brian doing there, my horse?
He's got a lot of chips from what we can still see, just hidden by that fancy watch of his.
Yeah. Just need to move his watch. I don't see how many greens he's got.
Ants has got a lot of chips there to the yellows and the greens, and then Nick Anoy. It's Matt from Cape Town, Matt Mahal.
That's Nicky Anoy left to the dealer. There we go, he's got some green ones down there.
Quite a nice stack. Your horse, Gaza.
Truly use the drag that I should always add to the top. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine how you wouldn't use it. It should be a drag.
So Sugi with the aces. So Sugi raises with the aces. Sugi raises with the aces. Ganesh in the small blind folds. It's round to Gio in the big blind. King 8 suited. It's called. Oh, look at that flop. Goodness gracious me.
Doesn't get much better than that, does it, for Gio?
Yeah. Top pair with a spade draw.
And aces.
Oh my goodness. And Sugi decides to slow play by checking behind.
Picks up another king and he's just 95. He's a 5% dog with the aces. Can you believe you're saying that?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. He slow played the flop, but the money was going to go in on the flop if he didn't. I'm sure Gio would have check raised him on the flop. Now Gio might play it a bit slower. He raises it.
Back to Sugi. Snap call.
Snap call there.
The you called me with King 8 speech is about to happen. You know that, don't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Aces have been cracked.
It's official.
And there was no way Gio was folding that flop even if Sugi bet it.
And Sugi, if he thinks he's on a 10 with 2 pair with the kings coming up, because he can, he won't give him a king, he will snap this off Sugi. He's not afraid to put chips in the middle. Back across to Sugi. There we go. He's having to think about it.
Counting out the cooling chips. What will I have left behind? Keepers is a big chunk of the chips he's got left.
New player coming into the feature table in C5 by the look of it. Let's let him finish the hand first.
Oh, and he puts it all in. All in call. And that's the end of Sugi.
It's like a relay race. That looks like Nick Zackham coming in there.
Wow, wow, wow. As you said, that's the 4th elimination from this table. Is like a relay race coming in and out here.
And that'll be Brian Diab's chips. And hopefully if his lads are watching at home, they will know, and that's Brian. He's doing well. And one of life's gentlemen there, Brian Diab. So hopefully his lads will see those, and they'll know how they get on. Great shot there from Paul, great shot. Thank you to our director here, Michael, for getting that shot. And post-mortem time, Mark, Sugi didn't believe him, huh?
You did not believe him, and even if you bet the flop, there was no ways that Gio was folding with 2 spades and top pair.
Yeah, Sugi got married to his aces, but to be fair to him, 2 kings on the board, he can't really easily give Gio the other king.
No, unfortunately, and that was all she wrote, and Gio eliminated another player. So Darren and Gio being the chief destroyers on the table.
They have.
And they've both amassed a lot of chips now. Darren over 500,000. Gio's up to over 400,000 from his 128 that he came to the table with. So they are flying along. And those 2 with chips are exceedingly dangerous.
Yep.
I mean, it's not that, I mean, everybody that's in this tournament that's left can play. There's no 2 ways about it. But you give these boys chips with their pedigrees, and they're unbelievable. They're gonna smash you.
So Nick gets his welcome to the table present here with his pocket kings. Sorry, queens.
He's coming in heavy. Look at the amount of chips that Nick's got.
Yeah, he's obviously been harvesting out there.
Better than that. Yes, I'm not a good player, but I don't make that many mistakes.
He's got 397,000 after his bet, so he came with over 400,000 chips to the table. So ace king 3 bet here. So raised by queens by Nick, 3 bet by Darren. Oh, here comes the 4 bet. So this is really getting spicy now. So Nick raised to 15, 3 bet to 44 by Darren, 4 bet to 135.
You show me, I'll show you. Jacks, Darren. Show jacks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Darren put him on the aces there, even though he had ace king. Solid play by Nick Zackham, and to be honest, solid play by Darren Kramer there.
Yeah. Didn't get married to the ace king.
Yep, but he knows. And he knows his man as well. The D'Amato brothers are back together again.
Side by side, unreal. Random draw. And the 2 House of Cards boys end up right next to one another.
Not 2 House of Cards boys, brothers.
As well. And the only reason I said that is because where they're having their little game today, they've got it up on the big screen. They sent me a photo that they're watching the poker.
I did see. And there's our Italian ladies. Still waiting for their flight back to Italy.
So an action, plenty here in the main event.
Well, we did promise you a good game, and Nick has picked up pocket 9s this time.
So cheap as he comes to the table, gets queens, gets 3 bet, 4 bets. Straight back nine.
Gets his own chair.
Yeah.
He hates those chairs, so he gets one of the ones from the floor.
And he's on 450k.
Joe with a king 2 will get out of the way. Joe Steggers with ace queen here, so we're going to have another fight.
Listen, I think there was two more green here. Can you check?
Yeah, 60, yeah.
There were 4 green.
I'm 7.
There were 2 green. Or am I 110? It's time to check the camera. No, I took some 80, 90.
So Mo calls as well in the big blinds. We're going to go through to the flop.
Brian now coming to the feature table.
Okay.
No. You bring up 500 there.
There he is, taking up the seat in the center. Being assisted. Very efficiently by the TD there.
I think so.
Assistant TD.
Not help you for playing poker. You're getting better with your age. You're getting better at poker with your age. No? You sure?
I used to be more aggressive back in the day.
So numbers are falling out there.
Yesterday I played check, to be honest with you. I don't know how I made me the final table. I played flop. And I bought 3 times.
So, still made there.
I played that.
A lovely Sunbet poker.
That's a great shot. You can even see the weave in the material.
Yeah, it's a great shot. And steadily by handheld. I mean, come on. It's great stuff.
I taught the cameraman how to do that, by the way, just so you know.
Top class, Gaza.
We did say we weren't going to let the truth get in the way of good stories tonight.
Top class, Gaza.
One of my Italian cameraman ladies taught me, actually.
There you go. There you go. So Brian, 416k.
Nice to see. Brian with 9.5. They're going to muck.
Already cashed one event.
You and I were defending this title.
So I'll ask my mate Hugo just to make sure that there's a Lebanese flag against Mr. Zakem when you get a chance.
Darren raises with jacks. On to Kinesh, he folds. Round to Shoaib Ahmad. He's onto the feature table again. 156k with the ace deuce suited, he gets out the way. So young Shoaib also still in the mix. He's had 2 straight cashes in other events.
Doing very well. Kramer again with the jiggities, up to 30 something there. Oh, it's a call. Sorry, Joe Steggers already 3-bet to 30. We haven't seen Joe's card, so we're sweating with Darren here. Flop comes 4-3-3. And that would be Rudy Farid, by the way.
Celebrating in the 4K turbo.
Go to Joe.
Joe's even having a chuckle about it. And the really scooping chips there. Oh my.
Emmanuel's dad is wondering what the hell's going on down there.
Yeah.
Kramer with the overpair here. He won't have a Scooby what's going on with Joe. Joe's continuing to tell the story.
Yeah, 3-bet Darren Pre.
And that's an over to Darren's jack, so that might slow it down. Joe will have to continue the story. I'm saying that Joe's got ace king here, by the way.
Yeah,
we have no idea.
He 3-bet Pre and he checks back now.
Yep, that's the trap. Check, check. Double pair board, so the jacks are looking in good shape here, unless he actually does have ace king. It becomes more unlikely now, of course. Option with Darren. 123 in the pot, 75.
He's going to put a little blocking bet in here.
Maybe a bit less.
Going to go for much less. Watch.
Yeah.
He wants to see what Joe gets up to.
32. Joe's definitely got the ace, that's what he's thinking. If he had the king, he would have snapped him by now, so re-raised him. Well, maybe he's trying to lull him in. Let's see.
If he's got the king, he's going to definitely lull him. got queens, you'll be concerned now that Darren had ace king. Your initial feeling was that he had ace king. $155K in the pot.
Nice shot of overview there. Darren looking across the table. He calls. Does he call or does he re-raise?
He's re-raised.
There's the re-raise. My prediction is still ace-king here.
Yeah, well, once he re-raises on that board...
Has to be, doesn't it? Darren will get away from this.
What's he re-raising with?
Darren gets away from this. He's in pain. He knows he's beat now. He knows he's beat.
Yeah.
235,000 in the pot. Raise 80 by Joe. 816, 24, 3-1 is money. Probably going to pay here. What do you think?
He's going to end up paying him just to see, because what are the hands that 3-bet him pre? He's losing to queens. It's unlikely on the way that hand's playing out. Ace king.
I think he knows he's beat. He's just... Darren Kramer can find a fold here. That's my prediction. Unless curiosity killed the cat.
Ace king would even something bigger. What about?
He could have aces.
He could have quads. He could have quad kings. It could be.
Yeah, it's possible.
Because why did he check the turn? He bet the flop, then check the turn when the king came.
Maybe because he had ace king.
Bet the turn, man. Get it all.
Told you.
It's the turn you get it all, he says.
Yeah. Huh?
I will find out later. Joe will tell me. Trust me.
Will tell you, yes.
But for now, Darren will look at the time, and then you'll get to 30 minutes, and you'll realise you can't see the cards.
Yeah, which will frustrate him no end.
It frustrates us. Trust me, Darren. It frustrates us. Yes. We didn't know what the cards were either. Jeepers, they turned the lights off in that corner.
Theo Hunter, Henny Oppel.
Looks like they're playing in the dark.
Harold Brooks.
Money just went in there. Oh, we've lost it.
Coming back up to the feature table.
We go to 7, if you know that shot.
There we go.
There we go. That was Harold Brooks, I believe. We'll just pan out if we can, please, cameraman.
Ace king versus nines.
Just pan it, pan. Let's see where the chips are going to go. I do believe that was Harold Brooks versus Colvin. It looks like Colvin might have taken some chips from Harold Brooks and they'll go across. Yeah, so those chips are going from Colvin across to Harold Brooks. Sorry, from Harold Brooks across to Colvin.
There's quite a lot of chips.
And he taps the table as well. Ever the sportsman.
Always the gentleman.
So raised by Darren, 12,000 here. All in by Kanesh. Joe Steggers, we didn't see his cards, but he folded. Mo folded. And Kanesh gets that one through.
Yeah, Darren can't call with 7-eye.
And Kanesh will pick up 25K for his good.
Darren, what did you have?
This hand with him? Yeah. Jacks.
That's a sick value race.
Outer tables.
had the king in the four.
Nicky's collecting a whole lot of chips there as well now. A couple of stacks of purples there.
Queens, jacks.
Gordon Pat talking to Lauren. Back up to the feature table.
Definitely.
I open on the only 3 bet I call.
I thought you defended the big blind. That sounds like you can have a 3.
Ace King here for Shoaib. Can enter the foray on the feature table. He raises to 17,000 with the Ace King. Joe is folded, round to Joe Steggers. He makes the call.
17,000. Mr. Zakim. Nick. Nick.
No.
Round to Nick, he's out the way. Brian is out the way. He hasn't had a hand to play yet, Brian. Darren folds. So Shoaib versus Joe Steggers.
So we lost with it. Yeah. Red card, I read that. I don't know.
6, 9, 10.
It was a good game. Was it? Did you watch it? I watched a little bit. First half. Oh, 30 score. Yeah, 1-1. What is this guy? The new signing here.
So Shoaib bets 25k on that flop and he'll take down the hand.
That City squad wasn't a goal.
So Shoaib takes down a nice hand. It's first one on the feature table. So remember, as always, if you're enjoying the stream, please push that like button. You need to do it every day. When the new stream comes up, there's Ahmed Karam's big stack. And he has grown even more. Anthony Gordon to his left. Lisa. Tony Zhang. Mr. Sun. Max Devison in the top corner. Guys are walking around, picking up notable stacks as he's out there to bring us information.
It's gonna be tough. There's big boys there. Maybe around this area.
So every half hour or so, I'm going to ask the guys just to throw us up a timing screen. It helps us to see how the tournament's progressing.
So your team wins the league, does it go into the CAF Champions League?
Shivers there will find it for us, and Mike will direct it. Hopefully give it to us every half hour or so. Just keeps us in touch. So ace-3 for Joe is folded. Round to Mo. Mo with a king-jack. Round to Darren. Made it 12,000 as Mo. Zakum folded. Brian Diab folded. Darren with a king-queen suited. Nice suited hand. Yes, in the small blind. Makes the call. Ganesh is out the way. We'll go 2 to the flop. Only one heart, 2 spades, and Mo has the king of spades. That's what he's checking for. Well, in actual fact, only 2 jacks is outs for Mo. And he will bet. Darren deciding whether he's going to float one here. Paramount float, Mr. Darren Kramer, showing why he's one of the best. 3-betting. Putting the pressure back on Mo, saying, I don't believe you hit that board. It's a tough spot for Mo now. He's got King Jacks.
Are they playing attacking football in the team? Watch the game. I mean, menu game. Oh, yeah, the first one. They played the attacking. And I saw that Fred was.
And Mo folds. Well played, Darren.
What do you mean? That's City with Liverpool. Huh? City Liverpool. What do you mean? Where's
So
Fred
it was very well played, and Darren will scoop the pot.
We're talking earlier, Atletico. Was it in Spain or in England?
And there we go. There is the timing screen. So 267 entries, which was absolutely phenomenal. Prize pool was smashed. 3 million guaranteed. There's 3,364,200 in the pot. We have 47 players remaining. The prize pool will go up shortly, I'm sure. And with 267, you could pay anywhere between 20 and 28 places thereabouts. So a lot to play for these players. R1 million on top with that beautiful bracelet as well. We move on to the next hand.
Amazing, yeah. Let's see what they with Martinez. Might be an interesting combination. Who knows? The problem is you don't have to defend the midfield. That's what it's
So action on Gio under the gun.
Nope.
It's folded all the way around to Darren. On the button, 9-5. We'll use the button to raise. Makes it 11k. Pocket sixes for Kanesh. He hasn't had much. He's played back at Darren once already when Darren raised from there with a 7-6 and Kanesh smashed it in with the ace-jack. It's not beyond the realms that Kanesh smashes this back in again. He's short-stacked. Doesn't want to play it out of position. So let's have a look. He just flats it this time. 9-5 for Schwab. Same hand as Darren. So action on Schwab. He gets out the way. So we go to the flop. 2-8-3.
But the first night was amazing.
Is anyone over to the sixes?
We left with only one every day. And the average ship was like 160.
And Doc will move it all in on that flop. And that'll be a snap fold. And he shows Darren the sixes. The sixes were good. There's a nice view of the feature table from the opposite angle, from the LED screen looking outwards. So this is standing next to the LED screen, going back out past the players. And the view into the poker room. There's Gaza at the back there, wandering amongst the 4K turbo tables. And we come back round to the feature table.
We are for a haircut, Nick? Huh? You think we are for a haircut? You have what? You think we are for a haircut? I like that one. No, for a makeup, sir.
You 50 to meet for Nick.
Yeah, 100%. I was just now with Gilbert Lyon, we are talking about that night. You know, the night of the aces, the 4 aces, 6 aces.
So action on Nick Zackham with the 10-8 suited. He has folded. Action around to Brian.
Giovanni was was a license as a young guy. You are too young, man. I look at you, I said this guy's underage. What I have to do? I was off. You are underage.
It's raised by Darren.
He thought I was underage.
And we'll fix the spelling on Brian's surname now. It's not Brain. He has got a good brain though.
Number 15.
You'll be quite happy to be called the Brain.
That tournament was in 2009. That tournament was 2009. I was in mature. Yeah, 2009. I was still in school.
So 2 diamonds on that flop.
Before we went to Vegas.
Darren's going to c-bet.
I went in 2016.
Brian's going nowhere on that flop. Calls.
And from there we went.
Now Darren's got to be concerned. Here's a 7 for Darren now. Gives a gut shot as well to Brian. So Darren's going to continue here. Now that he's actually hit. Brian will waste no time in calling. The 5 is a blank for Brian. So he's missed everything. He's missed the gut shot straight. He's missed his over. He's missed the diamond. He had a lot of outs, and when Darren bets 15 here, Brian's going to have to go away. Folds. Darren will scoop in that welcome pot. He's building back up after he'd lost a few hands. That is Simon Solomons with his Joker bandana. So Craig Beringer, is Pretoria the only Sun International Casino licensed to host satellites for JPT, or are they able to host some at Carnival as well? Well, the answer at this point is the intention is to do that. At this point in Gauteng, it is Times Square, Pretoria. Now Sabaya's poker room is open, so they will host sets in future. When they move to Boardwalk, the room will open there, and there's going to open one at Grand West eventually. And the hope is still to get one at Carnival, but not at this point. That's what Mark Joseph told me when we were talking in the interview. So it's still in the pipeline, but not at this point. The one in Sabaya is now up and running, so it will be available for future events. So when we go to PE, the guys in Sabaya will be able to play. In the Durban area, we'll play here at Sabaya. Times Square will continue to have. They'll open one up in PE. But if you contact Candice, she will be able to keep you informed. Or the lovely Caitlin, either or. So it was raised here by Nick, 3-bet by Darren. He had to give away a whole lot of chips to Nick when Nick 3-bet him, so now he's 3-betting Nick. Or Nick 4-bet him actually. He 3-bet Nick, Nick 4-bet him. Nick had queens, Darren had ace king off.
Not on 44, now it's 40, gone down.
Nick gives it up, and Darren takes that one down.
I'm not as good. No, I'm not as good as the queen. Yeah, I'm not that. No, I have to. Good, but as not good. You know, the queen. No regret. Anyway, I have that.
There's our timing screen, and the prize pool is up. So they've just keep it there for me for a little bit, please, guys. There's 47 players in. There's that R1,000,000 up top, 575 for second, 400 for third, $250,000 still for fourth, 125 for fifth, 100K for sixth, 80,000 for seventh, 70 for eighth, 61,700 for ninth. That'll be the final table. And then we move down, 10th to 12th is 50. 13th to 15th, 42.5. 16th down to 20th is 35k. From 21st all the way down, let's just keep it there. We'll move, check the actions being checked in the back. 21st to 25th is 22.5, and it looked like it carried on rolling past there. All the way to 30th place, which will pay 22,500 rand. Wow, what a lovely prize pool. 30 players getting paid. So they're 17 away from the money already. Can you believe it, from that 267 entrants? So Shoaib folds.
I'm still waiting for that cake, man.
Darren raised to 12 with the King Jack suited. Joe Steggers defends with the Ace Jack of diamonds, and Mo comes with the King 7 of diamonds. So Mo in a bit of trouble here. If he finds a king, he's behind. If he finds diamonds, he's behind. He needs a 7 and a 7 alone. They all check. The ace high of Joe is ahead. He checks again from the small blind. Mo with the in the big blind. Oh, there's Joe's check now. That's on the turn. The 8. There comes the river. They've checked down again. So Joe's ace will be good if Darren doesn't bet him off it. Darren gonna have a little stab now. Darren puts in the bet. So Joe rewinding this in his head and trying to think if his ace is good here. His ace high with a 6 kicker. So Joe in the tank for quite a long time, yeah. Gets out the way, Mo will fold, and Darren will steal that one away on the river.
Well done, Mr. Kramer. Wow.
We're moving to that table in the middle, right? Table 19.
Simon Solomons with his Joker bandana, become quite famous here this week with that.
You're not back in now.
No, 19 minutes.
Okay, so there's the turbo. No, that's not the turbo. That's the back of Nick Sisu, Alan Lung, and Lenny Freeman. Steve Courtney. Vota is also there in Lum, swinging round. That table on the left there where Jared Solomon is, that's the table coming up to the feature table after the break. And of course, Alvin Pile talking to... So, news from the outside tables. I think Ahmed is probably our chip leader. He is carrying a lot of chips, Ahmed Karim. Anand, who is coming to our feature table shortly, he's also quite heavy in chips, as is Lenny Freeman. And of course, you saw Colvin Ferreira take a big chunk of change off of our good friend, Mr. Harold Brooks. So, yeah. And the big shout from Rudy was he called with 2 diamonds in his hand, 1 diamond on the flop, and made a flush.
Oh my word!
And against Banksy, so happy and unhappy is the words I would use.
Rudy ecstatic, and I'm sure Banksy not happy.
He was not a happy bunny, I can assure you. So yeah.
So Shoaib trying to make a move here from the hijack. 8-5 suited. He hasn't played a hand for a little while.
5 tables left outside on the main event.
Yeah, 47 players, and they're paying 30 places, Gaza.
How many players left?
47, and they're paying 30.
Okay, 17 from the money. I did hear Mark do an announcement.
Yeah, $1 million for first, 525 for second. So a nice big prize pool.
and there, and you will never end. I'm trying to read it. Nope. Didn't get it all, but it's lovely. It looks like a nice verse, that. Who is that? That's Faraz Essa. Didn't ask him if he was one of the clan. I must ask him. And Nicky Sisu and Lum and Steve Courtney there, of course.
Sure, a little while ago, Nicky had 2 big stacks of purples in front of him and they have evaporated.
So the young lady with the long hair.
Yes.
I was speaking to Lauren, and I said to her, she's an Italian visitor. He said, you're half right, she's visiting. She's from Cape Town.
Yeah.
But yes, pretty lady. Back to Kramer with his 3s, which he has folded.
From early position.
Yeah, last time he had 3s, he took down a huge pot. So young Shuab is back on off-feature table.
Yeah.
Chatted quite a bit to him. Very knowledgeable about poker. Very knowledgeable indeed.
And a very nice young man to talk to as well.
Yeah, nice lad. Top boy. Joe Stegger's pocket 8s.
Raised. Nick has come with 10s.
Nick with 10s. Round to Brian. Brian with ace 2.
Nicky flattered with the 10s there from the small blind. So we go to the flop. Okay, the ace will slow both players down a bit. Nick checks. So now if Joe continues here and reps that when he checks back. Eight on the turn, oh my word. Joe bets with his full house and Nick calls. Omar quad 8s for Joe Steggers.
That's to do it. That's the way to do it.
And so Nick has checked.
And, Joe's trying to fathom out the best way to get paid here.
And he's really hoping that
Nick's got an ace.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think Nick's a wise old fox.
Bet 60k.
Back to Nick. Nick likes his seat down low. It's one of the seats from outside in the main arena. All Joe wants now is him to carve out a raise, which he isn't at the moment. But
60k.
It's amazing how quiet it is when somebody's making a big call.
Yeah, all of a sudden the whole room like almost goes quiet.
Going through the hand in his head. I had the over pair. Well, not on the flop he didn't. He had 2 pair on the flop. And that ace is brutal. And it might prevent Joe getting paid here.
Yeah, the card that Joe hopes Nick has got is actually going to save Nick maybe.
Yeah, the flop was checked, of course. And then bet by Nick Sackham, call by Joe. So Nick had the betting lead on the turn. And then the river reversed, checked by Nick, and then bet 60 by Joe. 122 in the pot, so he's not getting a fantastic price, he's getting a price. And the SPR is not to be considered. I mean, he's got 4-4-3 behind, so there's over 3 to 1, nearly 4. We got a camera 2. Just drop the graphics. There's both the players. There's Nick in center, and you can see Joe just trying to look uninterested. Nice shot there. We can go back to 5. Thank you.
Nicky in a tough spot here. Oh, and he makes the call, and you're going to see.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, exactly.
I had them never.
Tens.
Wow. I read them on 9. 8.
And that pushes Joe up to second place on our leaderboard for the table. And Ganesh at 18 big blinds down there at the bottom. So, yeah.
No, you just put in the chip. No, I said late. That's okay. You returned the chip, so that's fine. I didn't see him days.
Nice shot there. From the back all the way through to the front. And what to do, Nick? What to do? My life already.
You know, it was bad, I didn't see him.
But it was a good lead that you didn't put him on the ace. It was a good lead that you didn't put him on the ace.
Yeah, no, that's good. But I was wondering
Joe's
if you
just
had
smiling quietly in the corner, having hoovered up those chips.
No.
As they break down the hand, he's not getting involved in the discussion, just smiling. Quad eights.
Or you're wondering if
We need to know who it was so we can go and chastise him accordingly.
Even I raise him people of premium. Meant to be like that.
So we move on to the next hand. Gio with the Jack 10, under the gun +2.
Played 1 or 2. I played 1 or 2. I played 3 or 4. Yeah, but since you got here, I haven't played another game.
You always lucky like that.
No worry, that's not going to stop there.
Gio's raised, defended here by Darren with threes again.
Yeah, Darren likes those pocket threes. Eh?
He's had them third time.
Not this time, though. Not going to work out for him because Gio's just flopped the joint.
Now he's got to, how do I get paid?
Yeah.
Because any bet he puts in here, Darren's not calling.
When he shot it further than he checked.
Darren, he shows him the nuts.
Flopped the joint.
He shot and kicked.
He said,
Okay.
Gio flops the joint, doesn't get, he thinks Darren's got a part of that, puts a small bet in, doesn't get paid. There's that outside table. Bradley Cinema, Manish Kashev, Babu, Matt, Jared Solomon.
That's our table that's coming up.
And Jared's still flushing chips, Gaza.
He's doing okay, yeah? I mean, he's not the chip leader by a long way, but he's doing okay.
Ace 10 of diamonds. It's raised by Schwab. Folded quickly round. It's round the other side of the table, round to Nick Zackham. Nick folds. Brian Dyer about the way with a rag ace. Round to Darren, Queen 7. So round to Doc after Darren folds. Queen Jack for the Doc, so he's got to probably defend here. He hasn't had much to play with the Doc, and he's been unusually quiet in the corner there, as Mike comments here in the back. Jack for the Doc now, though. So he'll check that to the pre-flop aggressor, who will continue. Like 16,000. And the doc puts it all in. And Shoaib will fold out now. There's nothing for him there on that board. Back to Shoaib. It's got to make this decision now with the doc all in. The doc's just staring ahead. You can see Shoaib looking, but this is just to postulate that he wasn't raising and c-betting with a bad hand. He's got absolutely nothing. He's ace high here. And he counts it out. He's going to make the doc sweat a bit here.
I'm not doing a stay down. You don't feel to me so I'm just thinking. I'm looking back at you. So I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. Exactly. I'm just thinking. I want that to just stay down.
He's right. If he calls, it is a hero call. Because if he calls, it means he's putting the dock on queen 10 on a draw. Oh my word, he makes a hero call and he will find out that he's badly wrong. So he makes the hero call. He's going to need to get lucky now. Whoa, he's got outs now. If Doc makes two pair or the ace comes, so no help for Shoaib. And Doc will get a welcome double up. So Doc scoops in his chips. Here's a picture of Lisa Simonovitz. She folds next to Simon Solomons. Got a number of ladies still out in the field. Looks like Tony Zhang there next to her in that lime green that I recognize. Shot into the poker room. Max Devison in the back, and it is Tony Zhang next to Lisa. Mike Hussein in the background there, the Lion of Lebanon, well known to poker players. That is Lynn Duncan. She was still in the main event.
No, sir.
Meanwhile, it is up to Darren. He's going to raise the button. Doc gets out the way. Round to Shoaib, who just took a big knock. He said, I'm making a hero call. He defends his big blind now. He's got his chips in the box. That's why we can't pick up the cards. It interferes with ace 8-4. Needs to take those chips out of his box. Darren continues. Shoaib reaching for chips. Take them out there. Yeah, I don't know if they pick it up now. Still a little close, and they were in the box. And he raises. So he's check raised. Darren. Darren's got absolute air. So Shoaib plays that hand very nicely and takes down a pot. Restores some honor after the hero call that went wrong.
Table 19, this is the centre table over there, where Solly is sitting at the moment. So Solly's team will be coming up here, okay? So you have the same.
And that is Lynn Duncan next to Moon Khan, one of the other ladies still in the event, and she got her seat from a lucky draw up at Times Square. They held a competition for a main event seat and a package, and she came down here for that. She ended up on the final table of the Little Slam cashing, and here she is still in the main event. It's a nice backstory there.
You're out. You're out.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Joe Steggers will be under the gun.
No, I don't think you are out. You just want to smoke. Yes. I'm here having fun. Yeah, I just want to smoke.
So we've got a couple of minutes left up until the first break on day 2. Lost a number of players already, paying 30 places. So it has been raised by Joe, called by Mo. And Brian Diab with threes as well, so they set mining against one another, then no 3 will come. So they're both trying to set mine, and unfortunately for them, they're sitting next to one another. They could make quads together.
Gio's played 4 hands, one every hand.
He's played 25.
That is Bozo coming for a little walkabout, as he likes to do. Action on Schwab, the small blind. He's out the way. Gio with the ace-4 in the big blind. There's been a raise and 2 callers. Gio says, I'll see a flop as well. Flop King 2-6. We know no 3's coming. So nothing for Gio. It's up to Joe Steggers now. He checks. This checks to Brian. He checks as well. Another king will make those 3's feel a little happier. There could be a head here. We know they're ahead of Gio. So Joe's going to have a bet now. What he's representing is I either check my king or I've got another pair. So Mo doesn't believe him, and Mo's going to call. And once Mo calls, that should be a fold for Brian then. It's more difficult for him to call after there's already been a bet and a caller. Gio with the ace-4 gets out the way. So action between Joe and Mo. The 2 on the river, it doesn't change anything. So if Mo believed he was ahead on that turn, so Joe checks. Mo checks. He's going to get Joe to show. Joe shows another pair, exactly what I said. And there's 3's. And Brian tells him, you're not getting a 3. I had the other 2 pair of 3's. So we're very close to the break now. Is the timing screen. A few seconds left, so they'll probably play one more hand if the dealer starts the shuffle.
Let's make it quick so we can go have a 15-minute break. You're going to have a proper 15 minutes. Otherwise, we're going to end up here.
Move back to the feature table. We'll play probably one last hand. Here we go. Players coming out. Ace-9 for Mo under the gun. There are all the players streaming out. That's Rob Cowley talking to Stephen Courtney, Wouter van der Merwe, the Lion of Lebanon, Mike Hussein. That's Alan Jung. All the players busy coming out as we complete the last hand here. It's been raised by Mo. Round to Brian Diab with the pocket sixes. And he folded those sixes, so round to Schwab on the D. He folds, round to Gio in the small blind. He's folded, only Joe Steger's now in the big blind. Joe with 5-3, he folds. And the ace-9 takes it down, and we'll have a 15-minute break, and when you return we will continue with day 2 of this main event.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes.
I would love to.
Yes, indeed.
The company will
There
be-
it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is. And welcome back to the Sabaya Casino and Resort in the beautiful province of KwaZulu-Natal. This is your main event, the Blue Ribbon event, day 2. We are down to 44 players playing 30 places. This is the third stop on the nationwide tour of South Africa by the Sunbet Poker Tour. In seat 1, Manesh Kashev, 267,000. Seat 2, Babu Mirage, 187,000. Seat 3, Bradley Simona, 403,000. Seat 4, Matt Muhal, 168,000. Seat 5, Jared Solomon, 270,000. Seat 6 is vacant. Seat 7, Anand Kumar, 452,000. And in seat 8, Navan Naika, 167,000. So under the gun, Anand Kumar is raising. And he raises it up to 14K. It's folded all the way around. Matt Mahal folds. Round to Jared Solomon in the big blind. And Jared defends with a king 6. Flop 373. Jared checks. Action on a none. He bets 15,000. And Jared gets out the way.
So interesting new table. And Manish in seat 1, Babu seat 2, Bradley seat 3, Matt seat 4, Jared seat 5, seat 6 open, seat 8 Anand, seat 9 Navs. Sorry, seat 8 Navs, seat 9 is open. I think we've got a bit of an action table coming. New hand from the GFX guys, thank you. Navs will be our under the gun player in the 8 hole. And there he is, he gets rid of those quickly. Around the Manish. Pocket 7s. 7's always coming, as they say. Let's see.
Raise to 15,000. 15,000, right?
The bet is 15,000. New blind levels, 3-6. 6 on the big blind ante. Bradley with queens here, so looking for a 3-bet here. Sizing might be interesting. Bradley's dad was playing earlier today. Great to see all the two brothers and the dad playing. It looks like he's digging deep there. What's this bet going to be?
Right. 48,000. Re-raise to 48,000.
So Jared has folded, and now having a think about it with 9-4. The reason he's thinking he's in the big blind and he doesn't want to release that too quickly. Back to Manesh, sorry. Manesh, a very accomplished player, took a long sabbatical, but recently back. And he'll be playing with the youngster for a while. And don't know how Bradley's rep is with him, but gives up the 7s. And looks like the sizing was right to get rid of him. So well played, young Bradley. And we will move on. There's a nice view of the outer tables. Nick Sisu and Nick Sackham, separate tables. Nick Sackham there going to the table that was just vacated by our current table. Nick Sisu, Steve Courtney, of course, Alan Lung, Rob Cowley, Vota Vanamova there, Lum. Yep, nice mix of players out there in the outer field. Manesh gets rid of those. Around to Babu. I like Babu. I like the way he just carries on nice and quiet, does his thing. Bradley with Queen 10 here, just picked up a few chips, 433 chips behind, so 433,000 that is. So certainly been getting a bit of traction there and making sure that he's good.
Raised to 16,000. 16,000 total.
7-2 for Jared, he's out of the way pretty quick, and we haven't seen Anand's cards. Jack 5, there we go. They'll go into the muck and back round to Navs. Navs will fold. Bradley's 2 for 2 on the hands. First one was pocket queens, now he's got Queen 10. So well done to you, young lad. Big smile on his face, I think he's enjoying himself.
Oh, he's doing so well, and nice to see he was here with his dad and his brother the whole week, and they've been on the feature table. Absolutely thoroughly enjoyed it. Nice to see fathers and sons coming to play together.
Absolutely. Craig Burridge says, is Pretoria the only Sun International Casino licensed to host SATs for MJPT, or are they able to host them at Carnival as well? Well, I know they've hosted them in the past at Carnival. Whether or not that's granted is a question you're probably better asking Caitlin or writing to Mark directly. I can't answer a question on licensing. I would surmise that it is possible, but having said that, I don't actually know. I know that Pretoria's got a permanent poker room there now that they've set up for the purpose of those satellites, and whether or not they plan to go to Carnival is a question they must ask. So Bradley looking to go 3 for 3 here, pocket 10s.
Oh, wow, being spoilt here when he's come up to the feature table, and he's got a nice stack going there, guys.
We like to look after the youngsters, eh?
Nice young lad too.
Yeah, and his brother Tyron, or Byron should I say, and of course his dad Michael. So shout out for the cinema family there. And folded by Anand again. Navs will be small blind, he's given up this time. And Manesh, ace 3, 10,000 a call. Got rid of pocket 7s earlier to the youngster. Time to make a stand maybe? No, shows him the ace, folds it, and there you go. There's your 3 for 3. Look at the smile on this kid's face. Look at me, look how good I am. Good for you, youngster. Well done. Well done, young fella.
Yeah,
well, that's a stack, sorry, just to cut across you there. Mucho chipples. And didn't really need to guess who that was going to pop out of that.
Absolutely, wow.
The one of the greatest players in South Africa currently, Mr. Ahmed Karim, hailing from Cape Town. Another great run there in Vegas this year, and just a pleasure. And a good man as well, very, very nice. Okay, you were going to say something?
Yeah, Manesh just asked us to give a shout out. He's gone out on his own, his complete commercial insurance solutions. He just says, please, you know, for any insurance, short, long term, whatever, he's your man to come contact. So he said, while I'm up on the feature table, give me a little punt if you don't mind. I know you do that, you don't mind doing that, Gaz?
No, not at all, not at all. Until I'm told otherwise, I'm happy to. Manesh is a good guy. So, yeah, happy days, and hopefully your business is a good success, sir. Okay, Navs has got 9-7 here. Had nothing to work with so far. Nothing at all.
$15,000.
Tries from the button now with the 9-7. Manesh will get out the way. And Babu, 9-6. He's folding. And Navs will pick up a little something from the button. So we're really getting down to that business end. I looked on the timing screen during the break. We're down to 44 players. And a couple of very short stacks scattered in amongst the room.
Yeah, I think once we get past the hand-for-hand stage and we get into the cash, then people will start opening up a little bit as well. So we'll see where we get to. I just named that whole table, so I wouldn't bother.
No.
I've just done it before you walked back in.
Yeah, and I heard at the break that Lenny's been Jack's hoovering in some chips there.
He has indeed. He's got a nice little stack going on for himself. And home team, Lenny Freeman, lovely chap. Hugo coming in heavy with cool drinks for the boys. Top boy, Hugo. So just a little reminder there, if you're enjoying the stream, just hit the like button for us. That's the thumbs up logo, and that helps us out a ton in publicising the stream, etc. We don't make any money from it, but it gives us greater visibility. And of course, if you want to be notified about streams that are upcoming or anything from the YouTube channel from Monster Jam, go in and subscribe, and they'll be happy to have you added to your number, and we appreciate your patronage. Okay, we are back to the action. This is the business end, as Mark says. This is day 2 official of the main event, the Blue Ribbon event here in Sabaya, KZN, and they're playing R1 million up top. R1 million.
Yeah, and half a bar plus for second, so
not too slouchy. Okay,
what a cheddar.
A man who needs no introduction, top center of your page, your screen there, Mr. Jared Solomon. Queen 9 of hearts.
15,000.
He puts in the raise. And Lunt is out the way, round to Nabs. He's out the way, round to Manesh with ace queen.
And they will have locked horns a few times already on this canvas. On the felt here, they were been together quite a while, these guys. They came from table 19, which hadn't been broken, so there would only been people coming to that table rather than going from it. So a few of these guys have been together for quite a while.
3-bet from the cutoff.
46,000.
Bradley folds, easy fold for him there. Matt with the ace 3, facing a 3-bet. He's out the way.
So Jared facing the 3-bet from Manish.
Gets out the way.
Linger too long.
No. He knows it's a marginal hand. He's raised there. He's going to be out of position post flop. Not going to play that hand.
Yep, so what on Manish? Gio Zanetti. He left the feature table with a few chips, that's for sure.
Absolutely. He had over 400k.
And that big hand where our friend Mr. Kramer folded the jacks, if you recall, we couldn't see Joe's hand, and I said I thought he had ace king, and you said he could have had quads.
Yeah.
He didn't have a king. He had pocket queens. So still winning.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so he had pocket queens.
Remember I said he's got queens or he's got quads, either or. And it was one of those hands that he was still crushing Darren no matter what. Brave big bet on the river with the king there. He didn't put Darren on the king, and he was right. Played very well, Joe, but you know that. You played a lot of hands against Joe.
Talking about jacks, here we go. Manish.
Pocket jiggities.
Folded round already to Matthew, or Matt, shall we say. I actually don't know if he wants to be called Matthew. My grandson's a Matthew. And one day he said to me, I'm not Matthew anymore, I'm Matt. That's what they call me at school.
So Jared just defends here.
Interesting tactic. Let's see if he catches him. There's your ace. And caught he will be.
Checks. So Manesh will definitely see bet here. the trap going, it's just flats. Straight developing for Manesh. Give him extra outs. On check, check. Heart no good for Manesh. Might save him. Either the ace could put Jared on a lot of hands now that are beating his jacks. Jared bets 40,000 on the river.
I think that's probably all he's going to write. I think that'll be the end of that. He's thinking about it. He's definitely considering a call here.
He's got it in his hand. He's replaying it in his mind. How did this hand play out?
Well, as you say, straight got there on the turn, the flush got there on the river, and there's an overcard to his jacks.
He still pays him.
Yeah. Jared will show his cards.
Taps the table. Jared takes in a healthy 73k profit.
Yeah, takes his stack up to 300,000 plus now. Don't give this man chips, he will punish you.
Yeah, and he took a different line with the ace queen there and he really made it pay.
The moral of the story is, mix it up, balance your range.
That's in the 4K turbo. There are all the tables with that 4K turbo. There's JP, there's David Crooks, Vigandas, Tony Mutianis, Keegan Pillay, of course Rudy.
Nabs has been card dead since he sat down.
Yeah, he got the one steal in from the button and that was about it. The dobulator still going there with the orange wig.
Yep, Jack's here for Matt.
Finally fix up a hand. The button. Let's see what Jared does this time. There's Lisa standing talking to Lawrence. I wonder if Lisa's been eliminated.
I think so. She's carrying her bag.
Up to 50.
What's a pity?
50,000.
Big 3-bet come in here from Jared.
Yeah. And a nut with the ace in the small blind, in the big blind. He'll get out the way. Let's see what Matt's going to do. He hasn't got a lot of chips. Jacks is one of those hands, you raise, you get 3-bet, you don't know what to do. Do you flat? Do you 4-bet? What do you do with them?
Well, Matt's in a bit of a quandary. I know what I'd do. I'd run away. If Gerald Solomon bets me, 3-bets me 50k, and I've got jacks, I would run away.
He thinks Jared's making a play at him, which Jared is with the ace-10.
Yeah, of course, it's a great play back by Matt and a good read. I don't know Matt very well, but I feel that he's gone up in my estimations already. There's not many people who do that.
Player.
Do you know?
I've played against him in the past.
Where's he from?
Cape Town.
Cape Town.
He's an accomplished player. Gordon's nodding his head.
Yeah, Gordon does it all the time, though. It's kind of like an affliction, you know. He's like one of those puppets that goes up and down.
Jared counting out how much it's going to cost him, and I think the answer is too much with ace-10 off. gives it up. Matt takes down a big hand.
Well, Matt Mahal is English but lives in Cape Town. And his last cash was the 14th of April 2016, which was WPT Emperor's Palace. And he came 11th and won $417. There you go.
Okay. That was the last one.
Yeah, but I think all of his cashes have been tournaments, and they've all been at WPT events, with the exception of, which I like to see a lot, the Indian Ocean Poker Tour in Preslin. I don't recognise that flag. Where's Preslin?
No idea, guys.
And then the European Championships in London, obviously he was at home or whatever, and he won a couple of $1,000 there. So well done, sir. Got a few wins in the book there. That picture does not do you justice.
Yeah.
You look about 12.
It was the much younger Matt with the long hair.
Yes, I think that might have been in the days when he was interested in Hendon Mob. Anyhow, nicely done, sir. Matt Mulhall.
So meanwhile, the action round to Anant.
18,000.
Folded to him, and he raises it into Navs, and Navs got nothing to fight back with.
Navs continues with his strong run of form in rubbish cards.
Yeah.
So I'd like to thank Grant Zah. He says, hit the like button, great stream. 103 watching at the moment. It helps the team do the stream. 103 watching. Hit the like button. It helps us do the stream. It's okay.
Good supporter of the stream, Grant.
Yeah, Grant, it's official. You know the marketing manager. You are duly appointed. There's no salary, of course.
Look how many chips Chrissy has amassed. He has moved along very nicely.
And Mr. Chrissy Late in the house.
And he's counting his chips right now because Mr. Brooks has moved all in on him. So he's left with a decision to make a call.
Chrissy's carved out the call. Harold is all in. We are monitoring the feature table and we are keeping track of the action. And Chrissy folds, we'll just zoom in there.
Open folds nines.
Open folds nines. Harold folds his cards face down. We don't know what he's got, but well done to him. And that'll take us nicely back to the feature table. Good work by the camera team there. Back to the action.
18,000.
Anonda's with ace jack here, raised to 18k. Navs with a ace 8. First sign of anything. Looks like he's going to put that in for a minute.
He did, eh? He grabbed it because he says you're raising from the button. I could be ahead of your range, then he's right. It's Queen Jack versus his ace 8. I actually thought he was doing it, guys. He grabbed it.
It looked like he was going to put it all in, that was for sure.
I wonder if that was to get a reaction. I'm not looking straight ahead, not giving him anything.
Yeah. Manish gets out of the way.
45. 50,000 total.
So 3-bet here to 50k by Navs. Manesh is folded, back round to Anand. Working out his stack.
And then still in the tank here.
Yeah, he's deciding. He wants to risk this against Nav's stack. With the Queen Jack suited.
I mean, he's got enough chips. But it's whether or not he fancies it. I mean, and Anand isn't taking TV time. He's seriously considering this.
He's genuinely considering, and if he does it, he's putting Nav's all in. Because that's the chips he counted out, not just the calling chips. He initially counted out the full stack of Nav's chips.
So what was his initial bet? Raised to 18 by Anand. He'll fold this. He's not committed enough.
Yeah.
Sat next to Anand many times in poker tournaments, actually. He's actually one of the guys that always seems to appear next to me. And he's certainly not scared of the chips in the pot, that's for sure.
No, that's one thing he's not scared of. He's Simon Solomons. He's got a lot of TV time with that bandana of his this week. Big stack of Ahmed there. Lum not looking too well stacked. Neither Tony Zhang. Looks like Ahmed's been hoovering up most of the chips, and there it looks like Clive has got an all-in through.
Indeed he has. Oh no.
Oh no, it's been called on the flop. So all-in and called by Rajiv.
No, we don't.
And Clive is eliminated.
Yeah, we lose Clive Kick here from the field. Just a little bit late with the camera there, but it could have been earlier.
But turbo that is it?
It is in the turbo, yeah. Unfortunately, we just saw it at the last moment, but Clive is now done. Where do you go from the turbo? Casino floor, I suppose.
The fee's out tomorrow?
Yeah, that's tomorrow. I mean tonight.
That's for tonight. It's. I don't know if they're still in their re-entry period in that turbo.
I have no idea.
Hand 140 of the day, the main event.
Ace King for Jared. What's his sizing?
Rest to 15,000.
15k. Come to dinner.
That's exactly the pot.
Okay, this could be a problem because Anand's frame of mind, based on the last hand, will be I don't want to be pushed around again. He's now got a semi-premium hand here. Decides just to flat it off. That might bring some other contenders in. Nav's in position. Suited one gappers. I think he should muck these, yeah. We'll be fighting those two. And Manesh also got a kind of a semi-premium hand here. He decides he's going to enter into it. And what's Babu going to do? That's a call.
Babu folds.
Babu folds. And we're going to have three ways to the flop. Let's have a look at some cards here. King 5-3, so Manesh could get in a bit of trouble here.
I think he could end up in a lot of trouble, yeah.
So Manesh is checked. He'll induce the bet here from Jared.
Nant out the way, but Manesh isn't folding.
No. Yep, and there it comes, the flat call. Ace, oh well. That'll probably save Manesh actually.
I think it will, because if he thinks Jared was c-betting, he will think Jared just caught up on the turn.
Yeah.
He checks and Jared bets small, so he wants to bring him along. Yeah, exactly what he's doing. He's extracting value out of him.
Queen would be dreadful. So there's a 4-card straight there. Unlikely given the action. Mesh checks. And 137 in the pot here. I don't think there's much for Jared to be scared of. I don't know how many 4s he can give Ganesh. Not many, that's for sure.
No, based on the action, I don't think he give me many of the
60 is the bet. 60 to win 197, over 3 to 1 your money. Less than 1 on the stack to pot ratio. If he calls and he's wrong, it'll be a bit of a crippler for him.
Yeah, and he called earlier and he was wrong. It'll cost him a whole lot of chips. That'll be going through his mind as well. He gets out the way this time.
That's a nice solid fold. And Jared takes on a nice pot there, profit of 82,000. Well played, Jared. Unlucky Manesh. I think it could have been a lot worse for you there. You know, if that ace doesn't come, you'd be in a lot of trouble.
Where's our player? Where's our player?
Lenny Freeman with stacks. Jack 10 suited here for Anand.
15,000.
So raised it up to 15. Babu's called, and we're 2 ways to the flop. First time we've seen Babu. He's been very, very quiet. Ace 10 for Babu. Picks himself up a backdoor club draw here. Up and down for Anand, of course.
Yeah, and he's going to bet it. Nothing really going for Babu.
I like him. Just goes about his business.
It's like Basil Naka, the two of them, the way they play.
You're right, he's also that type. He just gets on with his business. Hasn't got anything to say. He's happy with his own company. And just soldiers along.
on Jared.
Queen 6. He'd be handing those back, I would have thought. What was Jared's starting stack when he came to the table? 270. 3-3. So he's about 50 or 60,000 up. That's pretty good progress, I'm sure. I believe Mark said we were going to play through till, what time did he say? 12:30? He did make an announcement, as I recall.
I didn't hear that one, Gaz.
I think he did. Something about 12:30. So currently on there, 3,000, 6,000. So we're on level 15. And the local time is just after 2100 hours.
Clive answered our question of where do you go. He's re-entered that turbo, so it was still in the re-entry.
Okay,
He's
so
sitting there. I picked him up in the background.
You can re-enter then.
Still at this point, but I'm sure it's pretty close to the end of that re-entry.
Well, it's pretty hectic, to be honest.
There's Nicholas Zackham, still got a lot of chips as well.
Let me have a look, see if I've got the schedule for that.
Joe Steger suddenly doesn't look like he's, unless he's hiding his chips, the other chips. There we go. He's playing with a few in the front, still got plenty chips there.
Turbo event, there we go. Let's have a little
incoming player.
It's Chrissy Late, isn't it?
Looks like it. It is indeed. You recognize his branding.
So Chrissy Lake will be joining the table, coming in pretty heavy there with his chip count.
Looks like it. He has 456,000, says Bradley.
So the turbo is a 2-day event.
Okay, that's...
And you can re-enter up until the end of level 12. I've no idea what they're on at the moment.
Okay.
Well, they say you're going to add on 80,000 at level 13.
Raise to 20.
Approximately 10:15.
Yeah, so what do we know? Approximately 9:15. All right, so I think they're, what are the levels? 13 and 15 minutes? Half an hour? 15 minutes. Oh my word, it is a turbo. That's a proper turbo.
Hyper turbo almost. For a live game.
That is hyper turbo. Turbo for me is 20 minutes. Between 30 and 20.
So Anant raises. Bradley's out of the way with the Queen 10 from the button. Round to Matt. He's got nothing to play with. Round to Jared Solomon in the big blind with 8-7. He will defend.
I'd like to thank the 2 people who hit the like button. We've only got another 100 to go.
There's a juicy flop.
All the diamonds.
And a straight flush draw for Jared. And the top straight now for Anant.
I was going to say, he's just made a straight there.
Yeah, got Broadway. 5 outs for Jared, factoring the diamonds that were folded. And Jared knows, look at his smile.
210.
Says, I know what you got, I can't call. Yeah, Jared tells him you've got ace king, and he's right. He says, I can't call, I'll call 70k.
Big blind, please.
There we go, Mr. Kramer.
So a lot of chips there, guys.
Still accumulating chipperoonies.
Thank you.
Go back and go back.
But you must have had about 15k or something when we last on this table.
No way.
Yeah, like 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago. Yeah. I swear. It's huge hands to Lisa. It's 2 huge hands.
So action on Anant under the gun. Jack 10.
15,000. Raise 15,000. Re-raised.
So Babu is re-raised here.
40,000 total.
Big re-raise by Babu with the pocket tens after a nunt raised with a jack 10. So big 3-bet by Babu, and he takes down that hand with the pocket tens.
Aha! Babu has awakened. He has awakened.
Yeah, Manesh in picture. We gave him a shout out for his complete commercial insurance solutions.
So, Monster Jam Poker, the Sunbet Poker Tour, has got 780 subscribers. I'm challenging us to get it up to 1,000 before the end of tomorrow.
Okay, well done, guys.
So we need another 220. So please subscribe so that we can get up there. Tell your friends, and look at that. As soon as I said, get some more people like it, we went from 2 to 8. So keep it coming, guys. We'd appreciate it.
It will help to keep the stream coming into your home.
It helps out the stream a ton, as my mate Bradley Owen would say.
Navs raises with the ace-5 suited. Folded round. It's round to Matt. He's folded already round to Chrissy. And Queen 9 in the small blind. He's out the way, round to Anand. Queen 6 off. And he gets out the way. Here's a nice shot of the room with the chip count at the feature table.
Very nice.
Back onto the bracelet. Nice piece of hardware that.
The only trouble with having such good cameras is that you can see every single particle of dust.
Yeah, when you go out there with the naked eye, you can't see them.
Not a bit. So ace queen here for
Manesh, yeah?
Manesh, sorry.
Under the gun.
18,000.
Raised to 13.
We'll keep following the action. We're just going to look at this quick all-in here. So pocket nines. The cards are washed out. We'll just draw back.
Set of nines there.
Let's see who the winners and losers are. That looks like Alan Young and Nick Sisu. Yep, and Nick Sisu's giving the money across to Alan Young. That's spelled J-U-N. Young.
Nick gonna get some change.
Okay. So Nicky's still in.
Doubling Alan up.
Yep, back to the action here. Anand Kumar is it's been raised by Manesh with the ace queen. Anand is now in the tank with the ace king. I suspect this might be quite a stiff re-raise.
Yeah, considering he's in the small blind. Big re-raise.
That looks like 100k.
Big re-raise.
3-bet to 100. You're right. Navs gets out of the way. Manesh will fold this all day.
Yeah.
He's never ever calling. He needs aces or kings. The message has been sent and received.
He's committing Manesh to his stack.
Yeah. He's never calling. Anna never afraid to chat.
Check if that one does it. Yeah, to make it to lock it up. Yeah, to lock it up.
It's for all of it, Manish. You're going to gamble the potential to win £1 million on ace queen. Because that's where he is. Your opportunity to win £1 million.
Shows ace king, shows him the ace queen.
Ace queen, ace king.
So Manesh will know he made a good fold. Can't call there.
Joe's scooping up another pot.
The English have invaded. Bloody Poms.
Voter in the background, David De Beer behind him.
I'm surprised you could see him. He's wasted away to nothing. Look at that. Mr. Ahmed Karim, chip leader in the house.
Yeah, it keeps growing every time we look at it. It's multiplying.
Someone once said to me that Ahmed's very lucky. And I said, the more you practice, the luckier you become, eh?
Yeah, the old Gary player.
There's a lot of truth in it as well. There's no coincidence that the likes of Ahmed and Jared and that are always at the top of the leaderboards.
You don't go to Vegas and do what he did if you're lucky, I guess.
A lot of players there. Very good players. I can vouch for that personally.
Non-traces with the 10s from the button.
Right, 24 cards.
Have folds. Manish queen 8 gets out the way. He'll be very disciplined. Shows him 10s.
Ace king and 10s are theme of the evening.
You get ace king, then you get 10s. Spoiled him there.
Sorry.
Nothing wrong. You got to make hay while the sun shines, as they say.
Really?
No, I from that. Once against him, twice I got it. 5 times.
And Bradley's maintained his stack. He hasn't played too many hands.
I think he's very cautious. He's on a bit of a difficult table for a young player. And he's just picking his spots. We'll see how it goes. He's under the gun this hand. Zackham is building a big stack there. We'll have a look at that shot that Mike's bringing up when we've got a chance. So Manesh is all in here.
Trying to steal Babu's big blind.
Yeah, and he will get that through.
I can't call you with that. Just shows him the king. Covering you clubs.
That's a Botswani and Lebanese stack, that one.
Botswani and Lebanese.
There we go, Mr. Nick Zackham building stacks. Very nice too. Brian Dyer beside him. It looks we came, I thought we'd come at the right time for a moment there. I thought we were about to see it all in. But yeah, it looks like Nick has been very, very busy. Rogers Pillay here, obviously joined the table, and you'll see the chip stack of Joe Stegers to the left there, just his hand coming through.
And Kramer at the top had a big stack.
Yep, and Darren at the top has also got a big stack. Good shot there, guys. Thank you very much, camera guys.
I think Sun City was $1 million and then...
Back to the feature table. Matt Mulhall has got ace 10 here. Matt sent a picture in the grey hoodie here. And he's going to enter into it.
16,000.
I think the dealer said 16,000, so that'll be a raise from under the gun. Jared's already out of the way. Round to Chrissy Lake, who's also sporting a reasonable size stack. Chrissy with the pocket sixes, looks like it's a smooth call. Anand's pretending he wants a call here. This is going in the muck. Mind you, he's in the hijack. I suppose you don't call it the hijack for nothing, eh? And it should be a fold, but Anand has got all the tricks as well.
Yeah, you never put it past him to squeeze from there with that.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's in his wheelhouse, you know. But he's respected the raise of Matt. Matt's been pretty quiet. Nab's out of the way. Babu gets out of the way. And what has young Bradley got? The nut low is what he's got. Goodbye. So that'll be 2 to the flop. Chrissy never been one to walk away from a fight when it comes to poker.
Yeah, there were a couple of aces folded.
And 2-6 king, so Chrissy flops a monster here. Matt's already checked him in, he was the first to act from under the gun. Chrissy with the action. Checks it back. Well, those were the beautiful eyes of Mr. David Rosenthal. I'll apologise to all the viewers at home who've got children watching. Hopefully don't get too many nightmares. So 26,000 is the price for fame, and I don't think Matt's going to be paying a cent. Nope, they'll go in the muck. Chrissy loves to show his cards. Look at the monster I have. The Brothers Grimm. These two guys are brothers, they end up together all the time. This is Harold Brooks right next to Henny Apple. That'll be an interesting confrontation, especially with Nick across the way.
And Mooney in the tournament.
Nick been known to stir it up a bit on the table with his bet sizing, etc. All in the name of fun, of course. There's old Lebanese Mike coming back. He was the spare wheel at that table, by the look of it. Okay, we're off and running. They've had a rotation back to Jared again, under the gun, centre of picture.
I don't want those to wait for all night to see it.
$9.10 off for Bradley. Rudy in the background there, enjoying himself still at the turbo. Matt took it away. Oh, he's checked it back. Bradley just flat called. Okay. So a limp and a check. 8-3 Queen.
Gut shot for Bradley.
So Bradley is a non-believer, looking to hit that jack. Jack of clubs would be interesting. We'll take the club though. Both players holding a club in their hands. Bradley with the bigger one. And the king high of Matt is still ahead here.
16.
So I think this goes check, bet, fold.
He's popped it up.
Okay, so Bradley checked. Matt bet 16. And Bradley has essentially got nothing here. I can't see him. Oh, he's carving the chips out, but I don't know why. Maybe he fancies his club draw's good and he's going to go for the gut shot.
Oh, what a
The
move.
boys got game. The boys got game. Beautiful.
Snap fold, and he shows Matt.
Oh, that's a
Look at
nice
that, eh?
moment. What a nice moment. If he'd have bluffed me, I'd have called him a dick and never spoken to him again.
Nice move by Bradley there.
Yep, and Manesh 20 bigs, Babu 26, Matt 27, and Anand top of the pops here with 83 big blinds, 501,000. So well done, young Bradley. That was a nice move. We like that one. You've impressed us. You're not in our Jack 10 club, like, but you did impress us. Very nicely done, young man. No, we're playing some poker. Even Jared liked that one. And tells me Jared will log that away for future reference. Okay, that sounded like the beep for the hour to be up in a minute. We will see. If it is, the blinds will be going up.
So that's 6 times the average. 40 people left. Well, it's nice inspiration for you to not try grind and just like 16,000. No, there's no grinder that is 6x. No grinder that is 6x.
So Chrissy's raised with the ace-jack from under the gun. Nant with the ace-4 suited.
16,000.
He wants to see a flop. Folded round to Bradley. Nothing there.
So I believe the blinds are going up from 3.6 to 4.8 will be the next level. This will be our last hand at this level. So 2 hearts out there as well. Pair of 9s for Jared. option with Anand. What does he bet here?
24,000.
Yeah, I think that'll probably get rid of Jared's interest. Yeah. And the trickster will get away with this one, Mr. Anand. No, he won't. Chrissy says, I'm a non-believer.
I have a gut shot draw.
0-2. This is such a sick game.
Finds the stone colds. And then there's the redraw to the nut flush for a nut and a jack for a chop.
Oh my word.
So nuts currently, but can lose on the river. There we go. Oh, that was a big grab, I guess.
Yeah, probably the wrong time, Chrissy. Merry Christmas, Mr. Anand.
It's Chrissy with the nut straight. So Nun's still chasing the flush.
Yep.
So Chris is making it expensive for him now. And Nant wants to see it. Because if he gets there...
Yeah, I thought he'd already got there, of course, but...
Oh, when he gets there, he pays the price on the turn.
Yep.
And Chris is going to... oh, my goodness. Oh, he's not happy.
That is the understatement of the week.
Oh my, that is a monster pot.
He thought he was there, and he was all the way.
Yeah, he bet 200,000 on the river, so it's a much bigger gain than that. It was a 200,000 rand bet on the river and call.
20, 40,
yep.
50, 80, 100, 150, 200. Blinds up. 4,000, 8,000, 8,000.
Sure, there was a big swing there. Blinds are up.
For 4,000, 8,000 is now the price of fame.
Now over 800,000 chips. He gambled on the turn and he found it on the river. Pocket jacks for Manesh. He moves all in. Babu, the ace queen, comes in all in behind. Bradley Cinema with identical ace queen, but suited in hearts. Now it's gone all in before him. And he's sitting with ace queen of hearts. I think he folds this, guys.
100, 130, 155, 160.
I think you're right.
He's shown that he's cautious. So he's in the tanks, got ace queen suited. The only thing that might decide him, he's got 470,000. He's asked for a count. So he's got them both well covered. Matt behind has already folded out of turn because he's left the table, so his cards have been taken. huge decision for young Bradley. And he gets out the way as predicted, based on the action. All in, all in. Up to Chrissy.
How much is it all in? 160. 160,000.
Covers Chrissy's whole stack. All in, all in. Chrissy goes for a gamble with the 8-7. So massive action here. So Chris has gone for a gamble. So we've got a big three-way all-in. Chrissy's gone for the gamble with the 8-7. Pocket jacks for Manesh, ace-queen for Babu. There was an ace-queen folded by young Bradley. So we'll go to that flop cam soon. It's just working out the pots and the side pots.
And it's cost me money every single
So some change for Babu. He's not at risk here. So the 8-7 belongs to Chrissy, the ace-queen to Babu, and the jacks to Manesh.
That's a big pot, eh?
Massive pot here. No hope for the ace-queen or the 7-8.
Jack's still ahead.
There's a 7. Oh my goodness, there's a sweat now. He can two-pair or an ace or a queen for Babu. Oh, and the jack. And the jack. So Manesh.
He gets through. Do we lose two players here?
No, Babu's got chips over.
Oh, 28,000. And Chris has got chips over. 22,000.
Chrissy is eliminated as far as I can see, and Manesh scoops the whole lot.
That's why he played 121, you only played 112. So he, yes. This was between the two of them. This was these two.
There we go, let's explain to Chrissy. Huge pot for Manesh, and Babu very sportingly taps the table next to him. And Bradley Cinema will be very glad that he folded. Good fold, Bradley.
I have a right?
Chrissy took a punt there, was tilting a little after that hand against Anand. Big pot for Manesh.
Okay, we're just going to turn that table mic down a little bit. It's killing my ears.
So when am I losing that?
So around to Bradley, he finds ace-queen again. He got rid of the previous one very, very astutely after the action of the all-in, all-in.
Raise to 24,000.
So raised by Bradley. Round to Jared Solomon. So raised by Bradley.
24,000. Too far. Ready? 85. 85,000. Thank you.
So raised by Bradley, called by Jared Solomon in position. Now, Jared hasn't called yet, it's up to him. Well, he did call. Wait, hang on. Everybody else has got cards. So Jared has 3-bet him here, that's what's happened.
Yeah, and unders folded.
Everybody else has folded back round to Bradley. So Jared pulling a move on the youngster now. Jared has 3-bet him with ace-9.
And that's what they call having a good reputation with younger poker players.
Yeah, all that experience, boy. He identified a few things there with Bradley being tighter and whatever. So there's Lynn. Fairly short stack. Can't see what's behind her.
I think we're getting a picture of Lynn because she's the last lady standing in the tournament. I think Lisa's out. So you're holding the fort for the ladies, Lynn. And there's a few sharks on that table, let me tell you.
Absolutely. And that table has stayed pretty stable. We haven't lost anybody off that table, since you named them all earlier. There where voter is. So Navs in the big blind, getting a walk. So Nav's quite happy to pick up a walk in the big blind. He did have an ace.
You wanna try 8 for me? Can I pass? Next
So Babu will be left very short stacked after that big three-way all-in.
He's got 28,000 according to this.
And the blinds are approaching him, so he's under the gun now. And he folds. So he'll be in the big blind with the big blind ante next.
Raise to 19,000.
And Jared raises the Queen 7 suited and gets that through.
Babu with 3 bigs. He is definitely in the danger zone.
Absolutely, and you can see.
And under the top.
Yeah, Anant has prospered. The big pot against Chrissy.
Massive.
He took a punt on the turn and he found it on the river.
Okay, so we're 5 from the money, 35 players left in, 43 minutes to go on the level.
Couple of very short stacks out there now. One of them is in the big blind currently. Action on Jared's folded ace-5, a nunt. Cutoff, can't do anything. Navs, jack-8 suited on the button. You know, they're all looking at that big blind knowing he's pretty committed to it, so they can't steal from him really. That's why Navs folds the jack-8 suited from the button. Round to Manesh. 10-8. He's going to put him all in. There it is, the last bit.
I don't even know if he's seen his cards, has he?
Babu, no, he didn't look even yet.
Good luck, Babu.
Pocket 9s, wow. Okay.
That's what you need when you're all in.
Only facing the 1 over. Oh my, oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh dear, oh dear.
You say you're facing the 1 over and then the under goes trips, bang.
Yep, 9s only. Shame.
We will bid farewell to Babu.
That was a sick one.
It was very sick, but Manesh was always going to put him all in for that last little bit.
And Babu will take the walk of shame. And it is a shame because he's a nice man. I like him.
Yeah.
What a nice chap. Just walks around and says thanks to Navs. Well played. See you on the next one. Look at that smile.
Yeah.
He's had a ball. What a great guy. Au revoir, mon ami. Goodbye, good night. Kali Nikta. Bon nuit. Good night.
Oh, but you know, you find the 9s, you think, okay, I've only got to fade 1 over and bang, bang the under trips.
Yeah, it was a bit of a sick one.
Sick old game, this.
Peculiar. So thank you to the people who now give us likes. That's 14 of you. Super, super duper. Please give us a like. Helps us out with the channel. And of course, we wouldn't mind if you subscribe to the Monster Jam channel either, so you can be notified accordingly. Lots of poker to come up in the coming year. We mentioned earlier we'll be off to Port Elizabeth to bring you pictures from there. That'll be third week in September. My wife's birthday that week. My birthday this week, we're here. My wife's birthday when we're down in PE.
PE.
And then, of course, not forgetting the end of November, beginning of December trip to the Western Cape, to Grand West. Please check out the dates there because they have changed slightly. Check out the social media page. And of course, then we'll do it all again next year from Times Square. But that's a Christmas away.
So raised by Jared with the ace-8 suited, called by Navs Nike in the cutoff. Folded round to Bradley. He's in the big blind, 10-9 suited. He'll defend. Very reasonable defend there. And not bad if you're defending.
Yeah, well done, Bradley. Just flop of trips there of 9s. And Jared's picked up the ace here. Backdoor spades, obviously. Navs is debating whether or not he's going to have a stab at this. Let me just give you a little bit of advice, Navs. You're 1% to win the hand. These two are after trapping each other. You're better off running away, Chumma. Okay, don't say I didn't tell you.
25,000.
Now, of course, Bradley's going to call this. It's whether or not he's going to raise it up. He's in such a strong position here. I mean, it's a rainbow flop. He's got the 9. Okay, his kicker's 10. You know, if somebody else has got a bigger kicker, then you just pay.
Flat call. Well played, sir.
Yep, that was the move. Alarm bells in Jared's head. Trust me. Just calm down, he says.
Tells the dealer, wait, I haven't acted yet. Comes with.
And there's a spade draw for Jared.
And the king for Navs.
New player incoming.
Bradley leads out now with those spades that have come on board.
Oh, wow.
Jared calls with his spade draw. Nav's out the way.
That would be a tenor. The 10 of spades would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Oh my word!
It would create some drama.
Oh,
God, Gary! My goodness!
I nearly had a heart attack.
Oh my word! You're a sick puppy, Gaza.
Oh my word!
How many times have you done that? Sick.
Yes. I don't think I'm going to be too popular with one person, that's for sure.
Oh my word. Wow.
That's the sickest card in the deck. Sorry, Solly.
Yo. So Bradley going to have to look, how's the best way to get paid here? He pulled out 70K and then put it back. It's like he's scared of the flush, which is going to help Brad. Oh my word. He goes 75K, young Bradley. 75K.
I mean, minimum he's going to pay him off here. Yeah. He sees the board is paired out there, so.
Those are raising chips, guys.
Yeah, he's deciding whether or not. I mean, if he puts him on a low 9, of course.
Those are raising chips. Young Bradley, oh, go back, check, yes, they're there. All in.
Go back across to Jared. He hasn't called yet.
Taps the table there. How's that? Wow, Solly. Wow.
What a fold.
What a
Does
great
Bradley
fold.
show the cards? No.
Wow. Wow. Great fold by Solly.
I'll have to take note of the time there.
What a hand though, Gaz, for the viewers. You're a sick puppy calling that 10. Goodness gracious me.
I didn't call for it. I said it would be a sick card, is
Yeah,
what I said.
wow. Well, oh.
So Robert Cowley is joining the feature table. I think it's L-E-Y, I'm not sure.
Robert is looking very short stacked as well. Started with nearly 300,000 this day too. Some great poker there, and the insta fold by Soli was wow.
So, after all the excitement, we are back. Bradley Cinema raised to 22,000. We haven't seen his cards. And Matt Mahal to call. So Matt gets it all in here. 159 bar reckoning. Round to Jared, he's folded. And I think it's all the way around and back to Bradley. Well, he's asking for a count. And he folds that, gives it up. And Matt and Bradley both at King Queen. So Bradley actually folded the same hand. Okay, Anand will be your under the gun player. Anand with the black hat to the right of screen. So shout out to our sponsor, Liquid Technologies, providing us with our connectivity needs here today and all through the series in Sabaya. Notwithstanding the fact our other sponsor, of course, the Sunbet Poker Tour, part of the Sun International Group, and Kaon Capital, who are providing us with the bubble prizes in the form of vouchers to use on their investment platform.
17,000, raised to 17.
So Navs with the King Queen, raised to 17. Jared folds.
Manesh folding the king jack from early. Matt in the cutoff for the ace-6. Gonna raise.
18. All in.
Solly moves all in with jacks.
Yeah, fair enough. Premium hand.
Ace-3 out the way. A non-king queen suited. He's gonna ask for a count.
We make it 84, so 85. 84, 85. Potato, potato.
Nant with 822k.
I think he's made the call. No, he
folded.
hasn't.
He folded. He did the cut across the throat thing. Folded.
I thought he said he was calling.
Yeah, I think the problem is that he's got Matt behind that raised. Matt just checking what he already had in the pot. He's carving out the call there. I think he's saying, I've almost committed myself to this. He doesn't want to. It's going to be a crying call if he does call.
Yeah, he's going to fold.
Gives it up. Jared will pick up a welcome pot.
$38,000. Let the grind begin. So this is our shot of the turbo. Looks like Chandra's been amassing a few chips there, albeit they are small denomination if I'm right. She's in standing up mode to play. I don't know if that's the last two tables. I don't know.
I think Rudy's table's still in front. We saw that.
Yeah, it's as I say, it's a re-entry tournament, and there's plenty of room. They can re-register up till tomorrow morning, I think.
Both Tomato brothers still in. Sitting not too hugely stacked, but not super short.
So we're off and running. Hand 161 of the day on the feature table. Manesh Kashaf. Jack 6 of clubs. Give those back, thank you. Steve Courtney next to act.
Pocket threes.
Pocket threes have been popular in that corner. No, it was the other corner. Darren Kramer went through a whole myriad of threes.
Yeah, it's 3 times threes.
Okay, Jared with the 7-6 of hearts, looking to get busy here.
Makes a move with the Jack 6.
Busy he will get.
Robert Cowley.
Yeah, he's going to throw those away. There's no way he's calling with them. You can be serious. What can I say? Go for your head, boy. And then get shot. Round of navs. We haven't seen his cards yet, but Solly's giving him a bit of flack there. And Solly will pick up another 20k there. So
Yeah.
142, heading in the right direction.
Ferguson.
So I think, are we 1 for the money now? Or 2 for the money? So 2 for the money. I reckon Solly was trying to be the bubble boy there, get those vouchers. What do you think? I reckon he was trying to get knocked out. So we're 2 for the money, and we require 1 more out before we go for the hand-for-hand procedure. And if we go hand-for-hand, we'll explain why, etc. And we've got our likes up to 15. We started at 2 an hour ago, so we'll keep plugging away at that. We appreciate everybody who gives us the thumbs up there. The like helps out with the channel, and of course any new subscribers to the Monster Jam page will get notifications, etc. And it doesn't hurt, trust me. We're on 780.
Would Carly fold?
No. Thank you to the 4 new subscribers in the last 10 minutes. Heading in the right direction. So, back to the feature table. Nav's with King 3 here, 4K to call. Nav's been pretty card dead since we sat down, and he'll give these back, I'm sure. In the small blind. What's he going to do? Steal the big blind. Good luck, sir.
Just to try.
I could apologise to everybody out there for my yawning, but you should be used to it by now. I've been doing it for 9 days. Oh dear.
This time of the night.
Yeah, I got into bed at 3 o'clock this morning and not drinking. It's called work. Up before the sparrows, back into work, so we could bring you all these TV pictures. That's why.
So these to the outer tables.
So, the 1000th subscriber will get a prize. Now, don't stop now and wait for everybody else.
It's got to get up there first. We're a little way away.
Yes, we are. Now, we will pick one of the subscribers between now and 1000 at random, and they get a prize. We'll tell you what it is later. And it won't be a dodgy hat, trust me. Might be 2 dodgy hats, but it won't be 1. No, we'll give you a prize. One of the subscribers between now and 1000, and we can track who it is, so that'll be a nice prize forthcoming. Back to the action. I think Matt is, I'm looking at Matt, no, Matt's folded.
Action on Jared.
Jared's folded, round Robert Cowley.
Box isn't picking up for whatever reason, and he's putting them both in there.
Manesh, a couple of ladies here.
Small blind into Robert Courtney's big blind. Yeah, Stephen Courtney. Stephen will expect him to raise, and he's got junk and he folds. He says, "What's wrong with you guys?"
Queens. Hey, I'm moved on. I'm 1 level up now.
Let's just.
It cost me first. It's the 6th time I did checks. Today, from the time we started.
So 18 minutes to the break. 32 players remaining, 30 being paid. A couple of short stacks out, one on this table. Brian Diab looking shorter than when we last saw him. And a couple of other short stacks around there too. Action on Robert, he folds.
Hugo in the back with Gordon Patson smoozing it up there. We can see you.
None to the Rockets. Nav's Naka with ace-10, and he's made a move on Anant before in a similar situation.
You know, I'm convinced that around 10 o'clock they put the air conditioning on in here. It always gets cold about 10 o'clock at night.
We need 23.
Everybody folds. And Anant says, look at that, guys.
What is happening here?
Just shots of the outer table there.
No action. This is just a standard deal. There's no money gone in. Not that I can see. Yeah, so. Jesse Rose and them obviously out. That's a pity. I like Jesse.
Yeah, good
like
play,
to
Jesse.
do well. Kramer on the move.
You know, Darren, he's also always hopping up and down.
Okay, Solly will be our under the gun player. Jared will give these back to the dealer. So Navs folds. Anand with a bit of trickery here, raising up the suited one gappers. Around the mat, we haven't seen his cards, but that's good. We'll sweat with Anand. Out they go. Just a reminder that we're 2 away from the money, so in the event we lose one more player, we'll go to the Stone Cold Bubble, which will be a hand-for-hand situation. And is there any action here? It looks like Moon's got cards in his hands. And Mark at the end of the table there having an exchange. And Moon will take that in. So why do we go hand for hand? It's to stop people tanking and wasting time, frankly, and to give everybody who's left in by table an equal opportunity to either win or lose. In the event that 2 people or 3 people or 4 people all go at the same time, then that'll go into the prize pool, and the prizes that are available will be split across those equally. There will be no count back under the Monster Jam rules. So that's really the story. In terms of time, the tournament director will authorize 2 minutes to be taken off for each hand. In the event there's an all-in situation, the dealers will be asked to remain still, keep the cards face down, and the all-in will be run out under the supervision of the tournament director. And that's really where it gets to. It's to stop people tanking and to make sure everybody has a fair opportunity to win the pot. And obviously to get into the money. Okay, so Matt with 10-2 here. Probably going to just say no. He folded. Gerard. So he gave Gerard a walk. That's what was going on there. So Gerard was in the big blind, so he picked up the 4K for the small blind, gives himself a small blind, the money for a small blind, and you can take it from there. So Mike Collett's feeling the cold. I was cuddling him on my lap for a while, but he's now decided he wants to wear his jacket. I thought we were becoming close as well, you know. Oh dear. Got to have a bit of humour, Michael. Mike doing a grand job here, directing the cameras, all these pictures and movements and stuff you see. He's getting those cameras moved and the shots, etc. He's come on a long time since he's joined, really well since he joined the team. Obviously, I've imparted most of my knowledge to him now, and he's nearly ready to go and take the training wheels off. No, I jest. Mike has brought a great skill set to the team, and we appreciate him, of course.
Matt folds. Action on Jared. 7-3 off. Jared moves all in with 7-3.
He's getting near a break. He wants to go home.
And Robert with 9-4.
Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere.
Jared steals
Max
with a 7-3. But he knows that Robert Kyle is short stacked. It's near the bubble. He can't call with anything unless he's got a premium hand.
Yeah, of course.
So he just commits him for all his chips. Great pressure by Jared. And nothing the other player can do.
Nope. And that's what they're all playing for. Plus the cool million, of course. Well, Moon's on a Zoom call or whatever you call it. So about 10 minutes to go on the level.
Bradley Cinema with the Queen 10 suited from the hijack. He raises. Matt's out the way. Round to J-Sol. He folds.
H2 of diamonds for Jared. They've already gone. Robert Cowley.
Fold.
And here we go, out of table, queens versus eights. We'll find out who these people are in a moment. And the queens hold up, we'll just zoom out. That's Nikki Anoy and Mark D'Amato by the look of it.
Yeah, and Mark had the queens, obviously.
Yeah, and I don't think we... Yeah. So Anand's folded on the feature table. Bradley's Cinema took down the 20k with the Queen 10. So we're having a little count up there, and I'm pretty sure that there will be change available. We'll just see.
I think it's the other way around, maybe. see which way the chips go.
So there's still shuffling on the feature table, so we just want to see what where the swing is. I must just say, Paul, who's our mobile camera guy with his camera on his shoulder, that's completely steady. Now you mustn't touch the chips, mate, unless they belong to you. Literally. I should never take this long to sort out chips. And yeah, we go back to the feature table. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Nice and steady there. Yeah, Nick annoys that.
So it was close, and we lose Nikki. Nikki had the 8s, the queens for Mark Tamata, and you'll get a big double up as well because it was almost stack for stack. Jared moves all in. Robert Carly Queen 10.
Once again, Robert can't call.
That's a good deal, guys.
Okay, we'll watch the action back here. Do you think Jared's a bit laid back here? Do you get that feeling?
And then I can't call with that. So round to Navs. And he also can't call. So Jared picking his spots nicely.
That's the first card. I'm okay with it, right? Okay with it. No, actually, good.
We're in a bubble, I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, something out. Definitely something.
He's got the microphone in his hand.
What they do with the short stuff is
They'll probably try and avoid that.
Go on a break.
Come back and bubble.
But I'm not worried about it because I've done my bubble this year.
Famous last
Right?
Not the famous last
No, it's not.
So for the viewers, as Gary explained, we're on hand for hand now on the Stone Cold Bubble. One of the other tables hasn't finished their hand yet before we get to the hand for hand. So all tables pause until the dealer tells them to deal. So the first hand of hand for hand.
Yeah. Okay, so we're on to hand for hand, as explained. We won't go through it again. David's just told all the players as well. So, Steve Courtney, Queen Jack. And they'll all be running scared now. They don't want to get knocked out on the bubble. I think I'd rather have the cash, he says. It's gone very quiet on the feature table for the table mic, but it literally is just that quiet.
Yeah, right. Queen Jack, and then there's a re-raise.
Solly thinks he's on his holidays.
Robert Carly folds. Manesh is already out the way. Back to Stephen Courtney. He's raised with Queen Jack, and he gets 3-bet, and he folds.
And just for everybody back out in, who's watching, we are monitoring the other tables with various cameras.
But again, nice play by young Bradley. I mean, he gets an under-the-gun raise, and he 3-bets him with ace-10 on a bubble situation.
Yep, shows a level of awareness.
He's all in here.
No.
And the all-in gets through.
So we just picked ourselves up another subscriber at Monster Jam. Thank you for your continued support. And just a reminder, if you're joining us, we are on 40, 80, 80 on the big blind. Sorry, 4, 8, and 8 on the big blind ante. And we are playing hand for hand. We have 31 players left in, and 30 get paid. Stone cold bubble.
Matt raises.
20.
Jared folds.
Raise to 20,000.
Robert Kali is not there. Minesh folds, and Matt will get that one through. Wait for the other tables.
Consider put your blinds in, bro. Is there a main event seat for 31st? That's 31st, no. I don't know why I remember. I thought Sun City there was a main event seat for the bubble. Ask Ahmed.
And Robert Kali has moved all in. And he will get that one through.
So,
The stomach was kings. Kings? Blinds up, eh? Actually waiting for it. Blinds up is 510 now.
okay. Nick has just got that one through.
Right, here's the players in the main Your blind put now 5,000, 10,000, 10,000 empty. 5, 10, 10. 5, 10, 10. Hand number 1, you may shuffle up a deal.
Jared Solomon under the gun with the ace-jack suited.
No, we're on the bubble here, so it'd be interesting to see if Jared puts this in.
Raises to 25. Round folds. Navs has already folded. Round to Manesh, he folds. Stephen Courtney folds. Bradley Cinema folds. Just round to Matt.
What you gonna do, Matt? Nada.
Yeah, normally he's defending, but at this point, with the shorter stack on the bubble, not a chance.
And Jared will pick up 25k for his trouble. That's another rotation. So it looks like we got a hand in progress here. Cards in front of Harold, as I can see. There's nothing happening on the feature table until such time as this hand's finished. That's checked, and there's a turn card out.
So it's Henny and Harold. On the river.
So it's Harold first to act. Button is in front of Moon here. Here comes a bet from Harold. Looks like 7, is it? Was that is that a green one?
It's a green one, yeah.
That's a big that's a big chip, 50. Looks like Henny's warming up to call that off. That's the Henny I'm going to fold pose. There you go.
Gary knows it.
And we're back to the feature table. We're just waiting for David to clear the other 2 tables, make sure, so we can deal the next hand.
Ladies and gentlemen, hand number 2, 5, 10, 10, you may shuffle. Deal.
So Robert will be our under the gun player. Send her a picture now.
Folds. Ace King for Navs. Navs puts it all in. Manesh can't call. Stephen Courtney can't call. Round to Bradley. He's out the way. Matt folds. So just the big blind of Jared left. Jared says there's 10. Is what I need to find on the other one.
10 snap, ice on probably oh wow, it's multi-sided, huh? Oh, this is beautiful. This is a beautiful, okay.
Jared is folded.
So 20 likes now. Thank you very much for all your likes. Helping us out a ton. What is going on here? Joe Steggers has got cards in front of him. So has Ahmed Karim. There's a turn card out, and there seems to be some sort of betting going on here. That's obviously a check by Joe, and it's now led by Ahmed, who's on the button. So action will be back to Joe Steggers. Yep, Joe gets out of the way. Ahmed will pick up the pots, and that'll be the end of the hand. Back to our feature table.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, hand number 3, 5,000.
I know, first card, Mars has told us all. Well, he had a meltdown twice yesterday. Really? What about happening? I don't know what the actual situation was, but he kept calling the floor and asking him to announce.
Non-folds. Nevs. Minesh was absent.
Did you fold my aces? Yes. Rockets. Just checking. One black. One red.
Red Cinema folds. Matt with the deuces.
Checking how much I
Raises.
There we go, pocket twos.
Time for the turbo players of 1,000.
So I don't know what Robert's thinking here. Just to defend his big blind, I suppose. The raise was at 25, 15 more. He's got 87 behind.
Can't be calling with that.
I figure that's a fold.
Maybe just a little bit of posturing so that you don't just raise my big blind.
Yeah, doesn't. I mean, obviously we're hand fans, so it doesn't. It's not going to achieve anything other than that.
It's just the posturing. Don't want to be snap folding. Don't want to be seen to be giving your blind up too easily.
Look at the smile on this kid's face. He's loving it. Eh?
Yeah, and he's played very well.
Imagine if he wins £1 million.
Sure.
Just be awesome.
What a great fold by Solly though, eh?
Oh yeah.
After he repopped him on the river, almost he committed most of his stack to it. He only left 103 behind.
Yep.
He snap fold.
Mark of a good player.
So I can still do it with that, and he spun that 103 back up over 200 now. Or thereabouts.
Yeah, we were discussing offline here that the mark of a good player is not to tilt and just to grind it back up again. And he's done exactly that. So,
And number 4, you may shuffle up and go.
we're off and running, and hand number 4.
Navs under the gun. King Jack. I think I'm from very early position, yeah. It's in the raise. Makes it small so you can get away from it.
So thank you to the 30 people who've now liked our stream this evening. And the 7 additional subscribers, thank you very much. And we know who you are. Thank you so much. We won't be naming people online, but we appreciate. Okay, hope you're still enjoying the action here. It can get a little bit boring on hand for hand, but I'm sure you understand the rationale behind it and why we have to. So what I can promise you is once the bubble bursts, the action will become a little more fast and a little more furious.
Absolutely, it slows down now, and then of course the pay jumps don't get big for a little while, so
yeah,
they come fast and furious to get chips.
Yep, and if you're in it to win it, you got to play. You can't vault your way to the top.
Move on to the next hand.
So Manesh folds. Stephen with pocket 3s. Looks like he's picking up some participation chips. The raise is to 32. Matt gets out of the way. Jared with the 9-6. And we will not be interested in playing those. Robert Curley's got, we don't know.
Folds, King Deuce. None with Queen Jack.
In the small blind, possible participation. I think he's going to just find out what's occurring, how much you've got, who's to play. Nope, not interested. That leaves it up to Navs. I'm pretty sure he'll have some overcards, if nothing else. Three, 4. Oh, one of his ads. Look at that. Beautiful shot. And cruising still. Robert Cowley with 8 bigs in the danger zone now.
Big time, and especially on the bubble. He's got Jared Solomon on his right and Anant Kumar on his left with a big stack. So there's a big hand brewing here.
All right, Mark, tell us what's happening. Who's in the zoo?
Faisal's got chips in the middle there, and Ahmed.
So Faisal on your right, Faisal and Ahmed on the left.
There's ace 6, 4, 6. 6 on the turn. They both checked. Another 4 on the river.
So Faisal's going to hoy this in.
Faisal puts it all in.
Fold.
And Ahmed gives it up.
Right, to the players in the main event, hand number 6, you may shuffle up the deal.
move on to the next hand. Hand number 6 at this level of the hand for hand. They had a few in the previous level. Bradley folds, Matt folds, on to Jared.
10-7 in the hijack. Here we go.
22. 22,000. 22.
Ace 5. Puts it all in.
Olé.
Background to Jared.
Who will fold?
It's the price though. He may call because of the price and think he's live. I think it's the price. But it'll put him down to 100, that's the problem. Robert may just have enough to get him off it. And he folds.
It's too much.
Strong move by Robert there, just enough to get Jay Sol off. Just enough because of Jared's stack. In 10 less, he was calling. Action on young Bradley. Under the gun. Wonder if he realizes he's... No, he's not under the gun. He's in the big blind. So that graphic is wrong. So Matt with the ace king is raised. Robert folds, round to 90 folds. Nav's nothing. Manesh less. Stephen Courtney out the way and young Bradley in the big blind. He'll fold. So the under the gun raise from Matt gets through.
Anything but. Yeah, okay, I've got it.
No, I had that earlier on. Oh, the other table.
So when we move to the next hand, Matt will be in the big blind, Bradley will be in the small blind.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, hand number 9. You may shuffle up the deal.
So action on Manesh. Nice shot back. On the back of the LED screen here. Stephen Courtney from the button raises with the ace deuce. Bradley folds. Round to Matt, he's got 7-3. He folds. So the dealer just setting ready next for when they've given the instruction to deal. Keeps himself ready so that when he gets given the instruction, there won't be no delay. Got Paul roving out there in case there's any big action.
You may shuffle up the deal.
We move on to the next hand. Robert Cowley under the gun. Queen 10 of clubs. Under the gun, very early position. Nice looking cards, but a little early. When it comes to the right decision and folds. Navs is out the way, round to Manesh. Pocket jiggities for Manesh. He puts in the raise. Stevens out the way.
25,000.
Bradley folds. Matt is 8-6. That folds. Round to Jared. 8-6, he can do nothing. And the jacks get it through. Shows the jacks.
You don't want to leave me alone.
So while we're waiting, there's a nice message from Gareth Wilkinson. Superb job you guys, Gary and Mark, are doing. Appreciate the long hours you boys put in. That fold that Jared Solomon made earlier was pure class. Looking forward to seeing you guys in PE. Gareth, we'll look forward to seeing you there too. And yes, it was an absolutely world-class fold. After he committed so much of his stack, it was a snap fold when he got re-raised, he knew. And Gary Clairvoyant Allen was a sick puppy. Wow, what a sick card on the river. Sure. Okay, there's action out here on the outer table. Nothing too serious, and there's a walk for Joe Steggers.
I had real charts that when blinds were 2K, 4K, I had 6,500.
Round to Navs. 5-3. Minesh, 9 deuce. And Stephen Courtney with King 10 suited in the hijack. He raises to 20. Matt with 7-6. Folds. On to Jay Sol's already out the way. Just a big blind of Robert Cowley to get through now for Stephen. Pocket queens. Gives him the speech. Giving him the speech first though. I know you're stealing from me.
Okay, the Oscar goes to.
Yeah. He's put it all in.
You're folding, Steve, you know. Too good a speech. Yep. He just stuck it in, mate. He can't call that. Well done, Robert. Get your money.
And don't show them. That's good. So the bonus for Robert is not only does he pick up the extra 25 and the small blind of 5s, he saves his own big blind and big blind ante, which is critical at this point. Move on to the next hand. Navs under the gun, 9-4. Quickly folded by Manesh. Stephen Courtney. Ace-3. So Bradley Cinema in the hijack. He hasn't played a hand for a while, so he's going to raise the 8-7 suited. Keep the scoreboard clicking over if you can. See if you can steal some blinds.
24,000.
Matt with Jack 10. He'll fold. On to Jared. Queen 4 off. To the small blind of Robert Carley. King 3 off. Fold. No, Nunt is already folding the big blind. So we'll wait for the outer tables again.
There's old Lincoln in the background, our editing guy. He must be lost. He's out there with Simpibi, the cameraman to his left.
Hand number 12, you can shuffle up the deal.
Oh, Mr. Ahmed Karim again.
Yeah, with a lot of chips there.
Loads of money.
Nobody really short at that table, is there, guys?
I don't know how many big greens he's got there on the right, but a short stack isn't necessarily a short stack if you've got lots of green ones.
Absolutely.
This could go on a wall.
Pocket sevens for Manesh.
Only in the phone.
24,000.
It's going in 6,000, all in the call. I'm just waiting for the other hands to complete.
Mr. Mark Joseph is back. Yeah, you're not actually supposed to open the cards until such times the other hands are complete.
Yeah, they're not supposed to.
There you go. Like I just said. It doesn't matter now, they're open.
Jared Solomon with King Queen.
Yeah, so we can go back to the feature table because they can't do anything.
Yeah, they
we
can't do
will come
anything.
back here in a second.
So raised by Manesh. Action on J-Sol. Just working out what has he got. Folds.
You know, I actually think Solly's enjoying himself here with a short stack. He's got a constant smile on his face.
Robert folds and unfolds. Navs folds.
And Manish will pick up the hand. Okay, we can go back now, please, Mike.
No, I wasn't going all in. I was just
So the all-in is by Kanesh. There's action on one of the other tables too. Big hand again between Ahmed and Joe Stegers. Big bit on the river there by Ahmed. The Queen 3, Queen 9, 8 board.
So Ahmed has bet here and the action's back with Joe. There was a check to Joe, a bet by Ahmed, and Joe now to think the bet by Ahmed, it looks like about 105, sorry, no, 110, 20, 30. It's about 130.
Joe makes the call.
Zoom in, zoom in. And he has a 9.
Makes a good call there. Joe takes in a nice pot. So all in and call.
Zoom, zoom. Queen 10, Jack 7.
is 5-8 ace. So queen high in front.
Nine's even better, nine.
7-3, now only a jack or a 7 for Nick, otherwise Nick remains in the tournament and he hits the queen. Right, finish doubles up. Right, leaders, we are now playing hand 13. Hand
Doc doubles up.
Of 5, 7, 6.
So our mobile camera guy, Paul, is getting his steps in today.
Yeah, running between tables there.
I mean, he's a bit of a porker, so he needs to get around. I mean, seriously. I mean, we have actually asked for thinner camera and people who can move around quicker, but, you know, it's a cross we have to bear, you know. Paul, the fat cameraman. He's like a stick insect.
Yeah, he's so thin. I was before the people out there get the wrong idea.
Yeah, if you didn't know him, you'd think he had that bulimia or something. I mean, seriously.
Stephen Courtney folds.
Yeah, so forgive us, Paul. We know not what we doeth.
On to Matt, he folds. What does he does? Yes.
I think I could probably do with running around.
Solly
with
with ace 10 suited.
That would do me a world of good.
All in.
Here we go.
10 deuce. That's going to go back to the dealer. PDQ. Nant folds. Round to Nabs, he had sixes. And he folded. And Manesh folds. Jared will get that one through. Hand here between Moon and Franco de Mata. Franco's bet on the turn. And he takes down the hand. So Bradley under the gun. Folds. On to Jared, king deuce off. Robert 9-5.
So I found the guy who's ruining our cards. Is that blooming Robert Crowley? Thinks he's a backrack player. You see he bends them cards. Mind you, I think Manesh might be having a little bend there as well.
Manesh limps in.
Ah, that's it, Mr. Courtney. You see, 3R cards, nice.
Checks back. Stephen gonna have a little steal of this now. Stephen Courtney stealing that one with a 9 deuce.
Main event, hand number 14, you can jump up the deal, 5 and 4,000.
And move on to the next hand.
There is the father of young Bradley. I'm assuming that's is that his mum? I don't know. Sister? Who knows? You never know these days, eh? Yeah.
Nav's in the cutoff.
Could be his wife.
Ace-9, he hasn't had anything for a while.
Who knows?
Nav's carving out a raise here. Raises.
Well, Navs is making a move at last. He's had rubbish all the way through this table.
Yeah, Minesh, nothing. Stephen Courtney is interested.
Reaching for chips. Yep, he's going to have a little look-see here.
Calls with the king-queen.
Good for you, buddy.
Out the way.
You can't fold your way to the final table, so you've got to compete. So there's the king.
And the 9 for Navs. Stephen to act first.
Did Bradley, oh, it was just checked back by Bradley, wasn't it?
Bet's a small bet here, Stephen. Navs calls.
That was quite a quick call, eh? As calls go.
Yeah. Stephen Courtney puts a bigger bet in.
60,000.
He's bet 60. Let's see if Navs puts him on the draw or made hand. He's thinking about it. And Navs is not afraid to put his money in either, that's for sure. If he puts him on the draw, he will make him pay and put all this in. It's whether or not he puts him on the draw. No. He decides to get out of the way. And Stephen did have the better hand, so when he sees this back, he'll see that was a solid fold. Well played, both players.
He's a small blind, big blind, 5,000, 10,000.
Main event tonight, hand number 15, you can shove up the deal, 5 and 10,000.
Action on Robert Kali. Folds. None folds, Navs folds.
For the record, I must just say I've had enough of the hand for hand. We need to get this done.
Aces for Minesh. So if somebody plays back at him and he raises, you might get your wish, Gaza.
No, he's just got to limp here and letting up somebody has a go with him. This is a good time to limp, and I'd never advocate limping aces. So there is an all-in on the other table.
All-in and call on the other table. Action on Bradley, folds. So Matt's out the way.
That's where I think you shouldn't really announce there's an all-in or whatever on the other table.
It affects the...
It affects what he's going to do now.
Yeah.
It's not what I wanted to hear. Of course.
Okay, Paul can move over. Okay. Go to Brian Diab.
Brian Diab all in.
Against who?
Kings.
Against Ace 8, I think that is.
Yeah.
Jack on the 10. And a 4.
And he's going to have fumes left there, that player, after he pays off Brian. So well done, Brian. He doubles up there.
Right, to 10, number 16.
Move to the next one. They're saying that's the only one. They thought there were two. There was just the one.
The other one was a false alarm. It was an all-in and a fold.
But it has left the other player quite short. Brian doubles up.
I'm happy for Mr. Diab. Obviously, I'm not supporting against the other guy.
No.
Just supporting the old guy.
Yeah, a long-time friend of yours, Brian. So you all have a sentimental favourite.
There's no sentimental. I'm backing him, trust me. I want him to win, but he's got no bloody chips.
He had a lot of chips earlier.
Ah, dear.
Robert under the gun. Folds from under the gun. Round to Navs. Looking for a spot. Looks like that's it. Navs all in. Nesh 9-6. Can't call. Round to Stephen Courtney. He's out the way. So Matt's out the way. It's only Jared Solomon left. Oh.
I'm snapping. I think I'm thinking about it.
He hasn't seen the other one.
Go on, Solly. Money goes in.
Deal's a deal, eh?
Yep. All in.
You know what? Unfortunately, I know how these poker gods work. Because I don't take too kindly to your arrogance and to your complete disregard for their powers.
Calls.
It's dead. I had 6-9. I said, maybe I look at it differently to that next time.
Right, we have all in a call as a feature player.
I know them so well.
What is
Oh, they're standing there. There's a jack. So now Navs needs help. The players are all in the money and the hand for hand comes to an end. It looks like the players are going on a break. So the players are going on a break and we'll rejoin you in 15 minutes time.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard.
Okay, we'll tell her I'm very sorry. No, not at all.
The money bubble was broken. We're in the money at times at the lovely Sabaya Casino and Resort in KwaZulu-Natal. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour. Day number 9, the main event, the Blue Ribbon event. So just before the break, everybody now playing for a ladder up. In seat 1, Max Devison, 412,000 chips. Seat 2, Anthony Gordon, 258,000 chips. Ahmed Karam, seat number 3, 1,321,000 chips. Seat 4, Simon Solomons, 302,000. Seat 5, Joe Steggers, 519,000. Seat 6, Tony Zhang, 103,000. Seat 7, Faisal Dawood, 345,000. And in seat number 8, Eugene Naidu, 292,000. So we move on to the first hand. It has been raised by Max Devison with the pocket 9s, called by Anthony Gordon with the ace jack. The flop 2-8-2, the 9s are well in front here. And he's going to continue. So it was a rather long bubble, and then with the elimination of Navs Nika on the bubble by Jared Solomon, all the other players are now in the money. Of course, Kayon Capital will give our bubble boy a trading voucher. They've done so for all the bubble people in the event so far. Lauren Pia in the very first one, the Mega Millions, got a 15,000 Rand trading voucher from Kayon Capital, and the prizes have been according to the buy-ins of the tournaments. So Navs Nika won't go away empty-handed. Wonderful sponsor by Kayon Capital, and thanks to Greg Ronaldson for that. And again, a thank you to and a shout out to Sunbet and Sun International for hosting and sponsoring this Monster Jam organized event. And the images and that brought to you by Cardstream. From the flop to the river, we deliver. So Max Devison took that hand down with a bet on the flop. Nothing for the ace jack there. So we'll settle in now. There's always that big tightness in everybody to get into the money, and as soon as the money bubble bursts, you might see a flurry of exits because there's no big pay jumps really for the next 5 spots. They're all the same, and then after that it's a few thousand Rand up to the next one. Really from 20th place down, the jumps get a little bit bigger. Pocket aces for Anthony Gordon in the cutoff. Blinds of 5-10, with a big blind ante of 10, 25k in the middle. And he raises it to 25, exactly in the pot. Almond's out the way, Simon Solomon folds. Joe Steggers in the big blind folds, and Anthony with the aces doesn't get any action. Just quietly pulls in the money, takes down that hand. And there we look across the shoulder of Darren Kramer, sporting a nice big stack. Brian Diab held up with his kings. And already we see the person that he was in the hand again. Looks like he's exited. He's no longer there by next to Nick Zackham. Doc Pather, fairly short stacked as well, holding the chips in his hands there. Rogers Pillay and Giovanni Zanetti. We'll have a look if we can get up a timing screen at one point, because I already think there's been a few eliminations. As Tony Mutianas sprints out the room there from the 4K Turbo, obviously to get to the bathroom quickly. They weren't on a break. Folded round to the small blind. Joe Steggers with the ace jack. He's going to raise. Puts in the raise. And he'll get that through. So there we have a view of the table from Moon's perspective. He's got Harold Brooks on his left, Henny Appel, Franco de Mata and Mark de Mata in that top corner. So there's a nice view of that table from Moon's perspective. So Eugene Naidu will be under the gun. The big blind Faisal Dawood is still missing. He's not there. So action on Eugene Naidu, 6 deuce under the gun. And there's a raise. And Ahmed Karam will raise from the hijack. Simon Solomon with ace-10 in the cutoff. And he moves all in to Ahmed's raise. Factoring that Ahmed's raising light, so he wants to squeeze on him. Let's go back to Ahmed. You can't see Ahmed's cards. He's got the 2 on top of one another there, has he? And his chip stack is in the box as well. He's got a double problem, chips in the box and cards on top of one another. We'll sort that out for the next hand. So action on Ahmed. It's a big call, 256. Not sure what he's holding. Simon Solomon moving back with the ace-10 and Ahmed gets rid of it.
There we go. Pedal to the metal.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Faisal Dawood's taking his seat up. So action on Max Devison under the gun. There's a shot of the 2 Domata brothers in the top corner there. Well done to them both. Franco satellited in on that Mega Sat the other night. And along with his bigger brother, both in the money next to one another there. So folded round to Tony Zhang on the button. 10-9, he'll fold that. And Tony on the short side with 103,000, and he's gone through the blind, so he's lost a little bit more than that. And Eugene will get the walk and be quite happy with that. So the action moving around nice and quickly now after the hand for hand, which took a while.
Players, if you bust the tournament, please come straight to the captain's desk. Please do not oversee.
There is the lovely bracelet that they are playing for, along with a very nice payday of R1 million. There's the views of that 4K turbo out there. There is Lauren Pierre, Mo Devison, Mo Osman. I'm looking at Max, that's why I said Mo Osman in the background there. And Rudy Ferry. So Simon Solomon is going to raise with a 10-7 suited. You'll see players' ranges have changed now that we're in the money. They need to move up. So Faisal on the button, ace-queen suited. Going to give some opposition to that early raise. There comes the 3-bet. Eugene Naidu's out the way. And Simon Solomon's will fold. And there is a view of the outer table with Darren Kramer. Giovanni Zanetti this side. Nick Zackham, Brian Diab. And looks like Brian Diab has been eliminated. Well played, Brian. 2 cashes in the 2 tournaments he played. Cashed in the 6 max that he played, and he's played the main event and cashed the main event as well. So very well done, sir. So it looks like Anthony Gordon has been balanced as well to another table because C2 is vacant now. So Eugene Naidu on the button, the king 6 suited, folds around to Max Devison in the small blind. He is called, Ahmed Karam in the big blind. Option on him. The flop is 2 Jack 10. Nothing for Ahmed. Max will bet. And Ahmed out the way. So the button will move to Max. Joe Steggers will be under the gun.
Ladder, baby. Woo!
So we come back to the feature table. Joe Steggers will be under the gun for the next hand. Waiting for the dealer. And there's a view of the outer table with Jared Solomon. He's picked up nice chips. There's an all-in and a call. And we have lost Robert Cowley. So Robert Cowley cashed at Sun City as well, the main event. So that's 2 main events in a row that he's cashed. Yeah, the quick eliminations, the table's being balanced again. So, took a player away, now they're bringing the player back because they balanced tables again. So Rogers Pillay has been brought into seat 2. So Tony Zhang is under the gun. Folds. Faisal Dawood out the way. Rogers Pillay moves all in from the cutoff. Ace 10. Joe Stegger's in the big blind. With the balancing of tables again, I think we could even be down to 24 players or under, because we're sitting 8 full again in the at the feature table. I'm sure if we pull up a timing screen in between the next hand, we can have a look. If it's been updated, should be.
Whilst while this hand is establishing, I have a formal apology to make online. Joe's other half is not from Kenya.
Okay.
The lovely Sharon is Tanzanian Zambian.
Aha.
So I've got told off by Mr. Steggers in picture there. And I know she's listening. Sharon, I've known you a long time. And I thought you were Kenyan all that time. So I'm happy to put my hands up and say sorry. And say next time I see you, the beers are on me. And yeah, love to you and the children. It won't happen again. Well, it probably will, but anyhow. So yeah, shout out for Joe Steggers, Mrs. Sharon and the kids.
So Joe raises from the small blind and Tony Zhang folds. So we go to that timing screen, 23 players left. As I said, I thought it was balanced round there. The quick numbers fall very quickly. All the short stacks that had been hanging on start moving and shaking because there's no big pay jumps. There's the light from the LED screen in the background, reflecting in the holder or the stand for the bracelet. So there's the table where we saw Robert Cowley being eliminated by Jared Solomon. And that was just as the tables were being balanced.
Oh, Rogers is up here now as well, I see. There you go. No, it's Rogers Pile, but never mind. I'm sure he won't mind. So Ahmed's folded. Simon folds. Joe folds. Tony Zhang. King 6 does a think about it. How much is the all in? He's going to chuck it in as well. Let's have a spin, he says. Faisal has a little fake pump there, you naughty boy. It looks like Max is facilitating something there. Bring those cards in a bit quicker, a bit closer, dealer. There we go. We have the power. So 10, 9, 3. So a 9 for the ace-9. So Rogers will be ahead.
Tony needs a king and a king only, or he will be eliminated. Picks up a straight draw now. He adds 8s. And the 5 doesn't help him. And Tony Zhang is eliminated as well.
So you'll see the back of Gio Zanetti there approaching the desk to chat to Mark. And I think that is definitely Gio out. Okay, back to the feature table. And I do believe we just lost Tony Zhang.
He was eliminated in that hand.
Did a good job, Tony. It was nice to see you out there. But there you are, gone.
21 now.
No more.
We said 1 hour. There were so many short stacks. That was one of them. Went from 99, 70 something.
Mike, there's no need to keep shouting my age at me. I know how old I am. And plus VAT, yeah. So Eugene's not going to get lost, eh? He's got one of those not get lost things.
So Rogers is all in again.
Yeah, he's plural. There's 2 of him.
Rogers Pile.
He's a big unit, Rogers, eh?
Yeah, he is.
Shout out for Rogers. Best panel beater this side of the Mississippi. Does breakdowns and pickups. Top man and a lovely chap. Okay, what's going on over here with the D'Amato brothers?
Looks like
Nick
Franco,
Zackham has joined that table.
Yeah, they've balanced the tables down when we lost players to get to 3 tables of 8, and we've already lost a few players since then. So the numbers are moving quickly now.
Well, the bottom 5 are all on the in payout.
Yeah, and then they had the pay jump after that. So the next pay jump is at 20.
There's my buddy Mr. Dyer gone.
He was eliminated, Gaz, unfortunately.
Well, he had a strategy: get it in, double it up, or go home.
Yeah.
Because trust me, a 5k or 7k pay jump's not going to affect him.
Yes.
He's just happy to have made the cash. That's all. And it's more about making it than the actual cash for the likes of Brian.
Yeah, and his second cash of the series.
Yeah, he did very well. And I know his boys will be super happy for him, and his good lady was listening to the stream, so that's also nice. I don't know what's happening with the stream, by the way. I think it's my internet feed that's misbehaving. I'll just get out of there.
Eugene Naidu raising from the small blind into Max Devison's big blind. Max calls. This is the continuation from Eugene. big pot brewing here. Mooney on the river. Round to Franco. So Moon has put in a bet here on the river. Franco makes the call. And he taps the table and the chips go across to Moon. And Maltamata sitting with a big stack there as well after he eliminated Nick Hanoi in that one big hand we saw.
Bet raise 21,000. Bet raise by 11,000. Total bet is 21,000.
So Ahmed Karam under the gun. Folds all the way around to Joe Steggers, and he's raised with a king queen. Faisal with the pocket fours.
51,000. Raised by 30,000.
Has 3-bet to 51. Eugene Naidu out the way. Max Devison 9-6. Folds round to Rogers Pillay. 6 deuce, he folds. So back to Joe. So 8, 9, 10 flop after Joe called. He has a gut shot and 2 overs. There are his outs at the top of the board. The fours of Faisal still ahead. And he's going to continue after 3-betting pre. He's bet 40, I believe, not 4. So the bet of 40,000. And called. Faisal checks behind. The fours are still ahead. There is the jack for the nuts for Jonah. Stone colds. Straight all the way to the king.
Main event betting. Good luck on 6 and 12,000 main event.
Bet 90,000.
And Joe will pick up a nice hand there, making the nut straight on the river. So there's the leaderboard on the feature table. 127 big blinds, 1.3 million for Ahmed. Almost double the second place on that leaderboard. So Simon Solomon under the gun. folded. Joe Steggers with pocket kings now. It's raised to 25. Max Davison with the pocket fives on the button. And an all-in by Rogers Pillay with the ace queen. So Joe has got Max Davison behind. That's why he's not snap calling. It's not that he's slow rolling or anything over the kings. He wants to see the exact count.
He wants to drag Max in.
Absolutely what I'm getting at, guess. He moves all in as well. Isolates.
Yeah, Max will fold now, of course.
And there are the kings versus the ace queen.
So the ace magnets are in town. Good luck to both players. So Joe has got Rogers well covered here. 9-10 jack, so Rogers picks up up and down straight draw as well. Doesn't want to see his set now, Joe.
And the jack no good to him. Full house, jacks full of kings for Joe.
And Mr. Rogers Pillay, enjoyed your company this week, sir, and have a safe journey home if you're not stopping at the turbo table on the way.
Yeah, and he won the Little Slam. And cashes in the main event as well, so a good week of poker for him.
Very much so.
So as predicted, we've had the flurry of exits after the bubble burst. Action on Joe, 916,000 chips now.
Sailing nicely.
Max Davison on the cutoff. Straight into the aces of Ahmed Karim.
This is by magic.
Ahmed takes his normal time. So he 3-bets and takes it down from with the aces. So we're 3 tables at the moment, and we play 8-handed per table, except the final table, that's 9. So when we get to 16, we'll go to 2 tables. Nicholas Zackham sporting a decent stack there as well. Nick was there at the end in that high roller. Here's Mooney also with chips. Darren Kramer. Nobody too short at that table. Harold Brooks also did extremely well in that high roller.
Plenty chips on that table.
And Mark DeMatta in the corner there had plenty chips as well. So Jared, who made that great fold earlier, was down to just over 100,000 chips as he eliminated a few players. He eliminated Navs Nike, eliminated Robert Cowley, and look where his stack is sitting again.
His words to me were, "That was the worst voodoo I've ever had. You owe me money and food." And I said, "I'll buy you dinner." He said, "Fine, we're going to the butcher's block."
There you go, guys.
That was the conversation. True story. Most of my stories are true, Mike, to be honest. Not all of them. Like I say, I do like a little bit of artistic license. But,
occasionally.
You know, like saying you're good at your job earlier. I mean, that's artistic license. I mean, you got to be nice, you know. You got to muck in with the troops, make them feel wanted. Maslow's theory of esteem needs is so you got to pat you on the head occasionally.
As Gary always say, doesn't let the truth get in the way of a good story every now and again.
Ah, yes, the humour's coming out late at night. This is our last level, I believe. Is it, wasn't it? I don't know. It is. Oh, I'm going to miss you overnight, Mike, but we'll be back in the morning, trust me. Yay! Perhaps you could wear something a bit more endearing than those jeans. Maybe wear one of your dresses. Without a doubt, the heels are a must. Oh dear. Joe Steggers, 9-7 offsuit with the option. Think the small blind might be getting out of the way here. Don't think he's going to bully Faisal.
Joe with a gut shot draw.
Oh, we've got all four cards now, so that's the reason he's thinking about a move here.
He's bet 45. Faisal repops him. Having none of it.
Yeah, we can't see Faisal's cards, so we're sweating with Joe. And Joe's fairly astute. He'll get away if he needs to. I actually don't ever recall seeing Faisal bluff anybody. I'm sure he does, but that's it.
So Faisal rakes in those much needed chips. And Eugene Naidu will be in the big blind. Max Davison will be under the gun. Here's that nice shot for the logo on the outer tables. Ahmed Karam, 9-8. Gonna raise. Just Eggers, King Queen suited on the button. Electing to flat call. Round to Eugene Naidu in the big blind. 4-3 of clubs. 13k to call, 80k in the pot. It's worth a little punt. Makes the call. Three jack jack.
Eugene has 2 pair now.
Yeah. Checks. Armour checks behind. Now this is normally when Joe in position has a bet at it. Checks back. Full house now for Eugene.
He'll be wary that somebody could still have a jack here.
Absolutely.
Unless the 3 comes on the river, and then he's hoping somebody's got a jack.
Oh my.
If the 3 comes on the river, they'll be burning me as a witch.
100%. So now he's hoping someone with ace high has a little go at this. Is the 9.
Thank goodness. I could feel the heat coming up my trouser legs.
Now, Ahmed's hit the 9 on the river. Eugene bets.
36,000.
Ahmed's hit the 9 on the river, so he's going to make the call. That should get Joe out the way. King high only. He folds. And Eugene will show his full ace.
That easy. Aha, the 2 tables and the gap between. Looks like there's an all in there on the right.
Yeah. Stephen Courtney. And chips go across to, oh, it's Manesh Kashev that's been eliminated. And the chips go across to Anand Kumar. And look
at Bradley, we just had a long chat with his parents.
Is that who you brought? I couldn't see, Gaz.
Yeah, nice people.
And,
they said that they had 4 children. A girl that's the eldest, 2 boys in the middle, and a younger girl. And they're all taught respect and manners and wada. And they seem like a really sort of traditional family.
And there they were all railing Bradley there. I saw behind, I saw his brother Byron.
Yeah, it's they're pretty special people, actually.
That's awesome.
Pretty special.
And they must be super proud of Bradley.
Not really. He's like a black sheep of the family. They don't really like him.
Oh, Gaza.
He's called Hugger. That's what they call him in the family. He's always hugging everybody. Bradley. Talk about Bradley Cinema. Yeah, I know another Bradley who likes to hug people, so there we go, all in for Max.
So So raised by Faisal, all in by Max with the ace-jack. And back to Faisal, and he'll get out the way.
Yeah, it's a very nice family, and Mike and his good lady came in the back here, as you saw, very briefly, just to have a look. And Mummy's learning to play poker, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Daddy learnt over COVID. And the boys also learnt over COVID, but I reckon they've been playing since they were about 10 behind their parents' back.
Yeah, because they really did very
well.
well.
Put it this way, I threw them under the bus. I said, listen, these kids have not been playing just since COVID, trust me.
Matt Mahal met up with me in the break, and he said, did you see that kid play back at me with the 9-10? He says, that must have made great TV. He says, cheeky beggar. He appreciated the play.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, their mum and dad aren't worried that they've been playing poker for a while. They're very supportive of their kids. So it's just a really nice family, got a good vibe from them. So, yeah, well done to them, the cinema family.
Yeah, but it was a very nice playback by the young man. Showed his awareness and astuteness on the poker table. That's not somebody that's been playing a short while that does that, guys. But he's grown in stature this week, Bradley, when we saw him earlier in the 6 max and that.
Hey, he's done well. What's happening here? We're going to go around to Joe Steggers.
Yeah, raise 25. No, 25.
There.
So action on max. Pocket rockets. Armored out the way. It's a big 3-bet. And I think Joe's already got out the way. About young Bradley, he's turning around talking to his brother Byron. Is that his sister there, guess?
Nice. In answer to your question, I don't know.
So it could be a girlfriend of one of the brothers, or a friend, or the sister. We are not sure.
Yeah, I always tread lightly when I go down those roads. You know?
That's why I just covered all the bases there. Girlfriend, friend, sister.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you catch the guy kissing the girl and it turns out to be his sister. He's not going to be very popular with the family. So, you know, I tend not to make those assumptions.
Oh, my.
I've just been saying what a nice family they are, and now we've got them being perverts. I mean, seriously.
Pocket lines by Eugene.
No, I'm sure it's one of the girlfriends or the sister, of course, just joking. Nice to see the support, though. That's the nice thing, support. You know, you can play so much better poker if you're not getting pressure from whoever does the washing or buys the food or whatever. If you're married, you know, if your wife's like nagging you because you're spending too much money on and not getting the right shopping, or if the wife's the poker player and you're nagging her, you know.
Yeah.
It's what I'm saying is you need to be good in health and have a clear mind and soul and have support from those who love you. And that's an essential ingredient. All part of the poker triangle. It's all gone quiet over there. And we're going to see a turn card.
Jared's got cards in front of him. We can just see it peeking out by his left elbow. And Stephen Courtney is the other player in the hand.
First to act, button is on our end. That looks like a big chunk of change he just threw out there.
Yeah, on the turn.
Great camera work. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wow.
2 hearts on board. Straight flush available. Higher straight flush available. And flush available. And straight available.
So many possibilities there. And Stephen Courtney firing into it, not afraid at all.
But 2 pair not available.
So that pot is getting huge there now.
Well, both of those were 100k stacks, I think. And the river doth deliver what? We shall zoom in and have a Scooby-Doo. The brick of note.
I think all the damage was done there on the turn.
Yep.
And there's an all-in.
Large kahunas. Is he all in, is he?
Yeah.
Triangle in position. We'll stick with this action. We're going to find out what happens. Bradley, I'm sure, is following the action on the main screen.
And Jared calls. He threw the chip in.
Let's zoom in, zoom in, zoom in.
So it's 2 pair versus the straight.
Jared of the straight.
Massive pot by Jared.
Don't give this man chips, I keep telling you.
Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. From that little 100k after he made that great fold. He has eliminated Stephen. Stephen another cash though.
Yep, so when I called that 10 of spades and it came, that gave Jared the boot that he needed to pick up his game.
So he actually owes you dinner, guys.
So now he owes me dinner.
There we go.
That's exactly the point I'm making.
He needs to take his jacket that he's left in the back of his chair. Straight to the cashier's desk.
Yeah, forget the jacket, we'll take the money. $17. So if we did one more, we've done a 16, eh?
Yeah.
That's your smart, you know. There's no flies on you.
Jeez, at this time of the night, Mike's still doing brilliant math.
There's no flies on Mike when it comes to that stuff, I'm telling you.
Cheapers. Counting on his toes here.
So when we get down to 16 players and we're down to 2 tables, there won't be any redraws, we'll just fill the tables.
Yeah, they'll just balance tables.
However, when we get to the final table, we will most definitely have a redraw.
Yeah, that'll be 9 players.
Loads of chipperoonies.
Look at Mr. Jared Solomon.
He wants a cheeky smile on his face now.
Yeah, he'll be all happy now. J Sol. And Ahmed up here with mountains of chips as well. Darren Kramer still with lots of chips. So class players still, and not forgetting any of the others that are still in the field. We're just mentioning them because they were the ones that were at that interview. So Joe Steggers is raised with the 7s. Called by Faisal, and now the big blind defended by Eugene.
Ace King 2 spades.
Gut shot for Eugene. Can't see Faisal's cards. Checks. Round to Joe.
Oh, Giuseppe.
Another ace.
Bet is 30,000. Bet is 30,000.
Typical board for sevens, that.
There is the whole Cinema Rail team there behind Bradley.
What did you get when you went? Oh, you said 70 big ones. Easy win, I think. Easy win.
Some nice shots there. Good camera work by the boys.
So action on Ahmed Karim under the gun. Simon Solomon with the A7 from the hijack. Let's go. Joe Steggers folds. Faisal's out the way. So round to Eugene Naidu. The 8-7. He's limped in. Max Devison with 6-5. He's going to have a look at what he's going to do here. He checks back. So up and down for Eugene. He's going to bet it.
Not much happening for Max.
Yeah, very little happening for Max. And Max will fold out. Max acts very quickly when there's nothing there. He doesn't mess around. Rudy on the rail, so he's out the turbo, is he? And Lauren, both standing on the rail there. Behind Doc has survived very well. He was very short stacked at one stage. He was all in on the bubble and managed to survive, and very short stacked. It looks like he's built up a little again. And young Bradley sitting with a decent amount of chips. Looks like Jared Solomon's raking in another pot. He had loose chips in front of that stack there. There's the shuffle by the dealer.
Nice camera work, guys.
So Joe Steggers in the hijack.
Bet rest to 25,000. Bet rest to 25,000.
Folded round to Max. Ahmed out the way.
First hand of the first card. I check. He was stood over there when he dealt the first card.
You could have just called
Joe continues. Action on Max. pocket. Joe gives it up. Both the Macha brothers still sitting there, and there is Doc Pather, Kenzo. Harold Brooks doing extremely well still. Had a good series.
Anyone could tell you. None of us know.
Franco betting out here. Ganesh gives up.
First card of the deck. Their rule is first card of the deck. Hand on chair, right?
Here we go. Like I said, Doc has rebuilt a stack there.
But like when you have to be, your bum has to be on the chair, your hand
Well,
has to be on the
I was standing, so I wasn't at the chair.
I thought it was the last card.
I think it's first card.
Before last card.
It's first card. First card of the deck, huh?
Action on Joe.
If you're standing at your chair, that's fine.
Bet raise to 25. Not 25.
So action on Ahmed after Max is raised from the button. Ahmed with ace king. There comes the 3-bet. Round to Simon Solomon. He folds. Ahmed will take down the hand. So there's still 18 players left. We went quickly down from off the bubble of 31 down as soon as they were in the money at 30 to get to the 18 players. And the pay jumps that came with that, they were from 30 down to 25 paid the same, then from 24 down to 20 paid the same. There is the prize pool rolling by while we're waiting for the new deck to be sorted out there. Million on top, plus that lovely bracelet and the points that go with it for that race to Vegas. Let's not forget about that. You can see all the prizes as where the pay jumps will come in. So we're down to 18 at the moment. So there's no pay jump until you get to 15 again.
Bet raise 25,000.
So Simon Solomon with ace queen in the small blind after it's raised by Ahmed on the button. He's going to move all in. Ahmed gets out the way. Joe Steggers had folded in the big blind. And Joe posts the small blind. Blinds of 6-12, big blind ante of 12. So still wonderfully and deep, all the players.
I only collect the other ones. I leave Ahmed to collect the greens. they're worth nothing.
So we're waiting for the next hand to move on. There's a shot across the table. Gordon Patterson in the background speaking to young Mutianas.
Right, bet raise to 25,000.
Bradley's home slots, as he says.
$13,000 to call.
Yeah, Emmanuel did extremely well in that in the little slam. So raised here by Max. 3-bet by Faisal. And the 3-bet to Faisal with the 10s will take it down. So action on Max, under the gun. Folds, there's the lovely Candice in the background. Hard working, all the goals behind the scenes.
Total bet is 25,000.
Ahmed Karam raises with the King 4 suited. Round to Faisal, he's made the call with 6s. Eugene with King Jack in the big blind. Comes along. Pocket 6s, a set for Faisal. It's checked back to Ahmed, who raised originally. So he's going to have a little C-bet at this. He bets.
24,000. Bet is 24,000.
On that rainbow board, I expect Faisal to just flat call him. There we go. He's wanting to get some value out of it. Gary talking to the lovely Candice we mentioned just now. Eugene folds. There's a 4 now for Ahmed after Faisal checks. Expect Ahmed to check back now. There's a 5. So action on Faisal. He's going to bet now. And I think Ahmed will quickly get out the way. Faisal shows him the set of 6s with a smile. Nice hand, Faisal. Well played. You couldn't get any more out of there. Ahmed didn't have the ace. Here's Mark Tamata at the top of the table. His brother Franco to his right in that bright pink, the shocking pink. The House of Cards boys. Bozo chats with G-Pat.
What do you want to get paid if you got a big ace? What card? What do you want to get paid if you got a big ace?
Action on Harold. Looks like it was raised by Franco after, and they all get out the way. Let's see if the chips go across to Franco. We can't see, the cameraman's focusing in here. Just to mark the matter. His brother Franco folds out. Simon Solomon also played extremely solidly. Simon took that hand down quickly.
All goes one table, one goes the other. That's my prediction. The redraw tomorrow. Yeah, that's what my prediction is. So you do final two tables tomorrow. It's going to be nearly there today.
So Simon takes that hand down, and we'll move on to the next hand. Things slowing down a little after the frenetic pace of all the eliminations. Young Bradley Cinema, railed by his family there, still doing well. Len Freeman, haven't seen him round for a while, like we said. He's come to this series and done very well. And there is a shot in his Ray-Bans of his chips. And you can see the dealer pushing chips across to Jared again. No surprise.
Right, raised to 25,000.
Caitlin in discussion with Hiku and Gary.
Battery raised 85,000.
So raised by Faisal was 3-bet after raised by Simon. Action back on Simon. 3-bet by Faisal to 85k. So Rudy wasn't eliminated from 4K. He was just chatting in the background. Neither was Lauren. They must have been on a break. So there's Lauren still in that 4K turbo, as well as Rudy. And looks like Tony Mutianas is still in there as well. Emmanuel's dad. While we're waiting for Simon to make the decision. Hasn't been in the tank for a little while now. Can't see what he's holding there to have this long decision. Just checking his stack again. $60k for him to call. He's got 291 behind.
Dave, how many more levels? 2 more?
Manuel rallying his dad. His dad railed him in that little slam one. Now roles are reversed. And he folds. And Faisal will take down the hand.
But they start like midday, but even still, it's like insane. I don't know if it's still like now. Maybe not the main event stuff. Definitely the smaller things. Like
Faisal also a very, very solid player, steady performer, did extremely well at Sun City. And once again in the money here. Going along very nicely. So Joe shed a few chips. He was up in the 800s, got involved in a few hands. Hand number 222 for the day, and we had a quite a long break after the conclusion of day 1B before we started day 2. That was while the turbo was going on. Basil folds ace-9 from early. Max Devison on the button.
Right, gonna raise 25,000.
Makes it 25. Armored with queen 10. Only 3 bets.
105,000.
To 105,000. Round to Simon. Same hand as Ahmed, but now after the raise and the 3 bet, he gets out the way, and Ahmed will take down the hand. Here's a view of those other 2 tables, and look at that stack in front of Mr. Jared Solomon now, and I'm only moting it and going on about it because of that great fold he made, and he was down to 100,000 chips. Doc Pathis, chips go in, Kinzo, all in. And he'll take down the hand. Scoops in the chips.
At midnight, 1 a.m. Mine's probably worse. It tastes better though. When you boil pasta, it's pretty good.
Action on Faisal, he folds. Round to Eugene, Jack 10 suited. Gary's favorite and in spades.
We have a raise. 28,000.
We've got 9 minutes left. That was for, must be for one of the other tournaments. Buzz in the back. And Eugene raises and takes that one down with a Jack 10 suited. So there it is, 18 players still in. Your average stack is 593,333 chips. Total prize pool 3,364,200. We've been in the money for some time. There is your prize pool. It's rolling through. The R1,000,000 on top with that lovely bracelet. All the extra points that go with it for that race to Vegas. And there's no pay jump now until 15th spot. The next few that go out, 18, 17, 16, will all get the same money. It's 35K. Under the gun, Eugene folds. Max folds, Ahmed folds, round to Simon Solomon on the button.
$30,000. Bed raise. 30,000.
So raised by Simon. Faisal folds the reg ace from the blind. Folded round to Simon Solomon again. He gets rid of that in the cutoff. Joe Steggers, ace-8 on the button. He's going to raise. Faisal folds round to Eugene Naidu in the big blind. Makes the call. We'll sweat with Joe. 10 Queen 4. Eugene checks. Joe checks back. Another club. So there's straights out there, there's flushes out there. All the court cards coming up. Eugene now bets. And Joe has the ace-8. No club. It's got basically a double belly buster, 9 or a king gives him a straight. Maybe those 3 clubs are worrying him. Joe makes the call. The 6 is a blank for Joe on the river. So depending on what Eugene does now. Doesn't check to Joe, so he bets. And Joe folds. So they are, look at Jared Solomon's stack. Darren Kramer got lots of chips. Ahmed Karam lots of chips. And Bradley Cinema is still doing so well. He's got a decent stack there still. Come round to this table. It's folded round to Joe. He raises again. Ace-9 suited. Faisal, ace with the pocket 8s. And a 3-bet him. So Joe was all the way up to 900,000. He's been involved in a couple of hands and he's got down to 323,000. And he's just been 3-bet again. He's faced quite a few 3-bets. Joe makes the call. No help for Joe there on that flop. He checks. Faisal, who 3-bet's going to continue.
So the word from the front is that even if we don't lose 2 players, they will redraw tonight and then break a table in the morning when we get to 16 and go 8 and 8. And we should finish at the end of this level, but still to be confirmed. The The fact that we haven't drawn for 3, 4 or 5 hands, and it's going to be a continuation, and there's less than 4 minutes on the clock, would suggest that that is the case. Anyhow. We will continue. And this will be hand 227 on the feature table today. Been a bit of a marathon.
And in between, we saw some exciting and great poker, some sick predictions, some great folds, some good poker. And then the grind in from the bubble into the money.
Right, we have a raise. 25,000.
So Simon has raised this with the pocket nines.
Bingo. Kings for Joe.
What's the verdict? 2, 3, 4 hands.
Joe thinking, how can I extract more chips?
Stop.
Got Faisal to his left.
Main event players, complete the hand you on. Complete the hand you on, please do not leave your table.
65,000.
Complete the hand you on.
Oh.
So Joe 3-betting here. Background to Simon Solomon. He makes the call. Wow.
And that's all she wrote, Mr. Joe. Sorry to say.
Simon checks his set.
And I don't know how Joe doesn't go broke here. Well, I do. He needs a king.
And they also have this like team event thing in it as well. So it's like singles. It's
On the very last hand of the evening.
They also have this team event, which if you get the winning team, I think it's worth like. What's it? I think it's worth like 3.
Joe thinking to himself, I just need to get this pot a bit bigger. Bloat the pot a bit. If Simon raises this, which is unlikely, he'll be jumping up and down under the table.
You should just flat this. I mean, it's a rainbow board.
Yeah, of course.
Top set. Joe will put him on. The ace is going to kill the action for Simon. Simon checks. Joe checks back because he knows there's full house for now for Simon. The ace is going to help Joe. That's another card that stops him from going broke, I think. Simon thinking, how do I extract more money here? Helps out Simon, where some of his chips have fallen under the rail. Simon hasn't checked yet. Puts in a bet now.
Bet is 70.
makes the call. No theatrics, no saying, oh, you got my king, nothing. He just slides the cards into the muck. Professional.
Done and dusted.
So that was the last hand of the evening.
Just to confirm, we are bagging and tagging. Okay, so we'll be back here from 10 in the morning, and the stream will be around about 10:30. Nothing more to say than thank you to the team here. The culmination of hard 8 to 9 days will be tomorrow, and we'll be back here about 10:30. Thanks to everybody.
Our country, our pride. Mzansi, known as the springboard into Africa. From the beaches of Durban to the Table Mountain in Cape Town to our very own Jozi. This is South Africa, our home. The golden thread of connectivity and tech advancements are helping us overcome the digital divide. Today, learners have access to technology to further their ambitions and realize their dreams of becoming a world-famous heart surgeon, or designing a building higher than the Burj Khalifa, or starting a local retailer with branches that go beyond the African borders. Using liquid satellite connectivity, doctors have been able to connect with patients in remote villages. Goods that come into our harbors are transported effortlessly to their correct destinations because of our excellent subsea cable connectivity. A secure financial services sector that adopts technological advancements to provide its customers with the best services. Our data centers have made cloud computing possible for South African businesses and guarantee that their data never leaves the local borders. Liquid's network goes through the vital economic hubs and even remote villages, bringing connectivity to businesses and homes alike. Strategic partnerships between the national and local governments, MNOs and ISPs are helping us contribute to the development of a digitally transformed South Africa. We now have African solutions to African challenges. We are not left behind. Mzansi is liquid.